Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. We are going to be playing some MS-DOSvania at the first part of this stream. Yes, that is this Castlevania behind me. It is the MS-DOS port of Castlevania that came out in 1990. I started playing this a little bit last stream towards the end. And I actually beat the whole thing yesterday off stream. It is much easier than the NES version of Castlevania. But we're gonna play through this today. Shouldn't take too long, maybe an hour. And then after that, we're gonna start the next of the DS Castlevanias, which is Castlevania Portrait of Ruin, which will be on that one for several weeks, because that is it's another Metroidvania, and I believe there are like 2 extra character modes after you finish the main thing. I need to look into that a little bit more. But hello everybody, let me jump into chat, see what's going on. I see Rajan Arlix has thrown things at me. Oh Rajan, I was up until 5 a.m. playing NGS last night. I fell into a fashion time warp, and I didn't finish with it until almost 5. Let me get some shout outs for the streamer friends that I see in chat right now. We've got Rajan, Paddlesnake, Javors, Juno, hello. I hope Twitch is running a little bit better for you. Hey Jenya, how are you? Hey Cinematic, how are you guys? Hope everyone's doing well. I think I got all the streamer friends. Oh, I missed Snipe. Let me get a shouty for Snipe because Snipe is playing through Final Fantasy 12 right now. So let's get that shouty for him. Juno, when are you streaming? I thought I was looking for you this weekend. If you streamed this weekend, I must have missed it. I need to set up a notification for you in my Discord that'll let the Discord know whenever you go live. I haven't done that. I haven't messed with that in like 2 weeks, so I need to get you added to that. I think there's like another person I need to add to that, but I hope everyone's doing well today. I saw you on too last night, Arlix. Long story short, I found out a way to make my characters boobas a bit bigger without looking disproportionate, and to also add a bit more jiggle physics to them. And it had to be perfect, and that's what I was doing until almost 5 o'clock in the morning. But I'm very, very happy with how they turned out. I know that's a grown man just admitting that. But whatever. Twitch is not doing too well, huh? That's weird. I've got my secondary device on right now, Juno, and it looks clear to me. I wonder if that's your IP or computer or something. I can't imagine it being your computer, but just on your end. Okay, well I hope that gets better for you. Okay, so yeah, let me just talk real quickly about what my stream schedule is for this week, because it's got a little differences. My Resident Evil stream on Thursday is not happening. I'm taking my father out of town for a little bit of a father-son vacation, a little day trip. I'm going to be back the next day. So there's not going to be a Thursday Resident Evil stream. But however, I am going to stream Resident Evil tomorrow at 5 p.m. So I'll be playing Village tomorrow instead of Thursday. Phantasy Star 1 Remake stream still for Friday. I should be beating that, and if I beat it with a good bit of the stream left, because there's not much left in the game. I have Lassic's Air Castle, and then we have Dark Falls to take care of, and then I'll be done with the remake of Phantasy Star 1. But when I finish that, we'll be switching back to Darkest Dungeon, and I'll be spending a couple RPG weeks to finish Darkest Dungeon off. Saturday is for PSO night is going to be PS Universe. I know a couple of you have played PS Universe with me before, so I'll be playing more PS Universe this Saturday. But then Sunday, there's a special stream brought to us by Jackdaw9. I'm going to be playing for the first time in over 20 years a Metal Gear game. Now, I don't like the Metal Gear series. I've been very, very open about how I dislike the series. However, this is the one with Senator Armstrong, and I have watched it, and I've been incredibly amused by the memes. And I've also been told it is not a typical Metal Gear game. I've heard it is much more action-packed, which I have always wanted out of the Metal Gear games. I've always wanted them to be more action-packed, so maybe I will like it. But Jackdaw was very very kind. He sent me a physical copy of that for PlayStation 3. And so we're going to be streaming Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, I think. I'm going to just call it Metal Gear Senator Armstrong. But I'll be playing that on Sunday at 2 p.m. for about 6 hours. And I'm actually kind of excited about it because I know it's not a typical Metal Gear game. That's the thing that excites me the most. It's not a typical Metal Gear game. But also the fact that it's full of memes. All right, Juno, have a good one. I definitely will be on for a couple hours. So, all right. So that's what's going on for this week. So why don't we go ahead and get started with this? Hey, Cult Mother, how are you? Metal Gear in high heels? Is there high heels in that game? I don't know anything about it except Senator Armstrong talking about nano machines. Nano machines, son. Something like that. Sweet. I like high heels. Hey, Poncho, what's up? This is Castlevania DOS that I'm about to play. We're taking a break from the DS games. I'm actually going to be starting a DS game later tonight, Portrait of Ruin. But yes, we're going to beat Castlevania on MS-DOS. So, oh, look at this screen. I have to select a joystick or a keyboard. Raiden wears heels. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, let's see. All right, so I've got to calibrate my joystick. Look at this. All right, Poncho Cult, how are you guys? Let me there is no pause button on this, so let me give shout outs to the two of you real quickly before I start. But yeah, hi Poncho, hi Cult, how are you guys? All right. Now, this game has no continues. It does have a save feature, so I will be using the save feature every time I start a new level. Just FYI, it's part of the game. It is not a save state or anything like that. It is the game. The instruction manual actually encourages you to save. So I'm not like using anything that like hacks the software from outside. All right, it begins. This is the good soundtrack too. There is a worse soundtrack of this for that was made for computers that were not high tech when this came out in 1990. And you can find videos of the bad soundtrack on YouTube. I wouldn't stream that. I would not stream it. It is literally just awful noise. But yes, this is Castlevania DOS, and I'm super excited. Hey Jeremy Darkness, what's up? Now just FYI, everybody, I cannot pause this game. So if I have to do something like with a timer or anything, there will be I will only be able to do it whenever I have a chance to. So just FYI on that. If I have if I know Cult Mother's here, but my mods, if y'all could give shout outs to streamer friends that come in, that would be incredibly helpful, or anybody that raids us. But Jeremy, what's going on? How are you? FF11 actually has an incredible story. It's an online game, but it is very, very story-driven. I'm doing okay. I was up to 5 o'clock in the morning playing Phantasy Star Online 2. Look, we even have our wall meet. Jinya, how are you doing today? I hope you're feeling better. It's been a week since your surgery. Hopefully you're feeling pretty good. Alright, so there are some differences with this and like the NES version, clearly. But there's like some gameplay differences. The most powerful sub-weapon, the sub-weapon you want, is the stopwatch. You don't want holy water. You don't want the dagger. You don't want the axe. You don't even want the cross, except for one battle. You do need the cross for death. But the weapon you want in this game is the stopwatch, because this game is so damn janky, and it experiences slowdowns when there's too many sprites on the screen. The ability to like stop time is like the most important thing you can do, is to stop the game. Whoa, we do not want that. FF11 is very good, but that said, if you play FF11, get ready to sink hundreds of hours into it. It does have a story though. Now I can't fully describe it because I've not played the whole thing, but all right. So Phantom Bat. Notice how I'm mashing the controller, by the way. Notice how slow my whips are. There we go. Phantom Bat defeated. Tuffymon, can you attest that that Final Fantasy XI has a story? And hey, Sunny Delight, hello. Thank you for shouting out. Tuffymon, can we get a shouty out for Sunny Delight and Jeremy Darkness if he didn't get one? Ow. Alright, so... Oh, wait, I need to save. Saving game. It's not a save state. This is an actual feature of MS-DOSvania. But how are you guys? How are you, Tuffy? How are you, Sunny Delight? No! Oh, you're exercising why I'm playing a game that's older than... Well, I mean, most of the games I play are older than most of my viewers. This one is not no different. Also, are you guys hearing, like, the sound effects from tits when y'all throw stuff at me? Are y'all hearing that? I have to have the sound very, very low, otherwise this DOS music will just drive me up a wall. Yeah, it is laggy. It is laggy as hell. And can you believe this is actually a good DOS port? This is actually, for the time that this came out, this was actually a pretty good DOS port. Compare it to the Mega Man DOS games, and you'll be like, oh yeah, this looks like quality. Okay, how many hearts do we have? We don't have many hearts. I need more hearts. Wait, the enemy respawn. What is this? Fucking Ninja Gaiden? But I cannot imagine this taking me more than an hour to get through. The bosses are much, much easier than they are in the NES version. So much, except Death. Well, Death is still easier than NES Death. Death is still kind of a pain in this. Not want that. That is the devil's stick. What kind of burritos are you making, Jeremy? I'm a little nervous right now because I don't have a lot of hearts. I don't need money, I need hearts. I don't need money, I need hearts. Oh, fuck you, game. That's why I need hearts. Now I don't have the stopwatch, so this might be we might be reloading this because this is already a hard part to get through in the NES version, much less on this version. Oh look, I did that kind of. Oh, okay, we got through. We got through. Man, this soundtrack is killer. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Tuffy, how is Dragon Warrior Monsters going for you? Is it shooting the fireballs backwards? Let's hope that there's a stopwatch here. Or any kind of sub-weapon? Alright, well here's Medusa. I actually do not know her attack pattern at all, because I always freeze her with the time stop. There we go. Hey, Save Slots! Hello, hello! And Kron, hello, hello! Let's get a shout out for Save Slots. Well, actually, I can do that real quickly. There is no pause in this game. So, But Safe Slots, Coco G told me that you're going to be having your 100 follower celebration stream soon. When is that planning to happen? And hey, Kron, how are you? Can you believe this is the good soundtrack too? That there is actually a bad soundtrack to this for lesser machines of 1990. Well, I guess the battle axe will work. Well, I want the stopwatch. I can't turn around. Okay, this is already not going well. I need the bloody stopwatch. I'm excited they're doing a new Dragon Warrior Monsters. It should be pretty dope. I only played the original, and I played it back in the day when it was Dragon Warrior Monsters. I know it's sacrilegious to say Dragon Warrior these days. Well, actually, it's Dragon Quest. Well, actually, my NES game says Dragon Warrior. Oh, no, that's not good, Kron. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get back to sleep. No date yet? Okay, well, let me know when the date is, Safe Slots. Coco G mentioned it, I think the other day when you were here, and chat got a little crazy. I wasn't sure if you had mentioned it in chat or not. So I kind of felt bad if you did, because chat was just a little much at the time. Is there a stopwatch here, perhaps? No, I don't want money! There's no merchant! This is going to be a... Oh, that's cool, Paddle. What kind of games would they do you think they would try to go for? Like obscure stuff, or like stuff from big studios like Capcom? And I mean, Capcom and Konami have actually done a decent job of getting a lot of their NES games out there. Not all, of course. Need a Gradius collection. Well, I'm excited for that Safe Slots. I'm excited because I've been wanting to see you beat Ninja Turtles for like the longest. That's an NES game. Fucking birds! Look at this! You know, after doing a deathless run of Ninja Gaiden the other day, I have to say, I hate birds. I absolutely hate birds. I already did because of Castlevania and Resident Evil. But I am so over birds. Just a fucking nuisance. Go back to the Jurassic period when you were something bird. Stupid birds. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you Medusa. Poopy head? Oh, I was not speedrunning. Sarzac don't speedrun. Hell, on my playthrough of Ninja Gaiden, I intentionally sat through all the cutscenes so nobody could accuse me of, oh, you didn't do as good speedrun. No, I wasn't speedrunning. I wanted to take in the Ninja Gaiden story. It's got a good story at Ninja Gaiden. You know, you got a ninja who's got to stop an evil dude. It's a good original story. I'm not gonna beat the mummies. I did see that happening. That's fine. But yeah, Sarzac don't like birds. Kron, do you speedrun at all? Have you ever done speedruns? I don't think I've ever tried a speedrun, to be honest, though. I don't know if I would enjoy it. I don't like being rushed. That's like a good way to describe my personality. I don't like being rushed. Alright, if I can get to the mummies without getting hit, I don't need a sub-weapon to beat them. Now, I will say what was really cool, if you don't know Ninja Gaiden, it's one of the... I don't want to say it's one of the hardest games on the NES, because there's a lot harder games. It's not even the hardest game in the Ninja Gaiden NES series. That's Ninja Gaiden 3. That's a really mean game, by the way. But Ninja Gaiden is such a... There was no perfect run of Ninja Gaiden, as in no damage taken, until only 2 years ago. When I went to play arcade games on my home console, yes. Oh, I was super disappointed whenever I got Ninja Turtles 2 on the NES. Because I wanted it to be like the arcade, where it looked like the cartoon and the characters talked and everything. I was very disappointed with a lot of arcade. Another one was Akari Warriors Victory Road. The arcade game of that, it starts off with like a monster like talking shit to you. You motherfucker's gonna die, or not anything like that. But the monster, it does start with the monster like telling you that it's gonna kill you and stuff. And of course, that's not in the NES game. Actually, it does talk in the NES game, but it's like this horrible, garbled noise. Oh my god, got him. Okay, that's weird. Both mummies die at the same time. You don't kill them separately. That's weird. That's weird. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like if it was an original NES game, like I'm fine with the graphics. But if it was a arcade port to NES, I would be very, very sad. Dos mummies. Alright, let me save again. Since we don't have continues in this game, we have a save feature. And, okay, I have to have the stopwatch to get through this level. This is probably the hardest level in the game for this port, in my opinion. Ron, did you ever, as a kid, did you ever play DOS games? Okay, that is, we do not want that. Oh yeah, Turtles in Time. Oh man, that was, when I got my SNES, for Christmas, it must have been Christmas of '92, the parents knew that I would want the Ninja Turtle game, so they made sure that, that we had that whenever, you know, when Santa brought it. What? Did you see that? I was walking on water like Jesus for a little bit there. My name is Jesus Belmont. Ah! Yeah, that little section that I was on right there, trying to navigate that little area with the bats, that's probably the hardest version in this port. Or hardest part here. I remember one time, I think it was my dad. My dad took me and my sister to local Sears. And this is back whenever Sears had like a toy department and they carried like computer games and everything. And I saw that they had Mega Man on DOS. And I'm like, oh, Mega Man! And I looked at it, and you like look on the back, and it's got like completely different robot masters. Oh no! I didn't have enough hearts. Like unique robot masters. So I'm like, oh, can we get this, Dad? It's only $20 or something like that. Might have been less. And he's just like, yeah, sure, son. And oh god, Mega Man on DOS. That's disappointment right there. I did not get Mega Man 3 on DOS. I was only allowed to get one, and then after I got that one, I'm like, nope. This is a disservice to Mega Man. Yeah, this is probably going to take a few attempts to get through this section. The other hard part in this game is the hallway. It didn't let me turn around in time. Like, that's the thing you guys are not seeing, is that there's a lot of input lag. And it's, like, natural. It's not because I'm running this on an emulator or something. It's just this game has, like, bad input lag. Oh, man, you had an Atari 5200. Wow. I didn't know many people that had that. Was it really save slots? Do you remember where your parents got it? Did they get it from the Sears? Because that's the only place in our hometown that I ever saw those games for sale. Mega Man games are fun. I like the classic and X Mega Man games, but there's like over 100 Mega Man games, and there's different series, and you've got the Battle Network games, which are kind of like JRPG Pokemon-like games almost. Somebody can correct me on that if I'm wrong, because I really don't know. I haven't really played many of the Battle Network things. It's been a long time. It was the same Sears. There's a reason they tore it down. It wasn't because they went out of business. It's because they sold Mega Man on DOS to children. Please, please, please. I mean, I have no lives left. But thankfully, getting, like, extra lives in this game is, like, really easy. Okay. But a lot of the DOS games that I played as a kid were actually like the Sierra games, like Sierra and LucasArts games. We played the King's Quest games. We had of course some of the early Star Wars games like X-Wing, TIE Fighter. We had Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, which for me is more or less the, well, it's a better game than Crystal Skull was a movie. Golden Axe on DOS. I did not even know that was a thing. Why am I not surprised, though? Alright, this next part's going to be tricky. And this will determine whether I beat Frankenstein or not. Hit! That's a problem. Sometimes Simon just doesn't hit. Like, I promise you guys, I was like jamming on the controller there. Alright. Frankenstein and Igor. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that's right. You have to, like, go all the way up to these jerks. Let's not stand on Igor. Get over here, you stupid golem! Okay. There we go. Not too happy that I'm down to no lives, but I should get a life. Oh, it's Frankenstein, Cult Mother. It's Frankenstein. The instruction manual says it's Frankenstein. Oh, let me save. Oh, look, I got a 1-up already. So, this level isn't too terrible as long as you keep the time stopper. Because the axe... Oh, no! Stop respawning! This is not Ninja Gaiden. Go away, holy water. I don't want you. Holy water stinks. Is it me or does Simon Belmont look a little too pale? Like he looks like almost ghoulish in terms of his complexion. This port was so bad that it killed Simon Belmont in the process. That's true. I did get a 1-up from the money bags. And to be fair, money bags in real life would also be very helpful. It'd be nice if I came across like random money bags in real life. Alright, so watch how quickly the blood skeletons respawn. There's meat right there, but I don't need it. So what's nice is that there's supposed to be a hunchback in this room, but there's not, which makes this room a bit more doable. I kind of feel that the devs behind this were like very well aware of the issues with this game, and that they intentionally made some things a lot easier. Like most of the bosses are much easier than they are on the NES version. I would too. $400? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell, I'd be okay with $20. Go treat myself to a coffee from Starbucks or something. Now, if I go up on that platform, the game will crash for whatever reason. So I'm not going up there. Knight right here. He's supposed to be come up much sooner. Fuck you! Hey Neon, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? We're playing some Castlevania on DOS. How are you doing, my friend? And hey Kara, hello, hello. I'm gonna save there. I don't know if the save will start me like here, since this is technically a new stage, but it's still level 5. Ooh, that's a lot of... That could be a 1-up. But I'm about to get rid of the stopwatch. How many points to do this hitless? That's a number that's not feasible. I'm not gonna do this hitless. I don't do no damage runs. I do deathless runs. I like deathless runs because they're doable, they're challenging, and they're not gonna like throw me into a rage. That's why I don't speed run. That's why I don't do damageless. I mean, I'm also not good enough to do damageless runs. I have no problem in admitting that. No, I will never do a damageless run of Ninja Gaiden. Okay, this part sucks. There are 4 fucking knights on the way to death. The NES version, there's only 2. I didn't even see that. There's so much shit going on the screen, the game can't even process it. Alright, here comes the big man himself. Let's see how this goes. Oh shit. There's no full safe place to stay during this battle. Okay. That was bad. You could do a damageless run, but you need to jump and slash the entire way through the game. Of what? Ninja Gaiden? No, that's not gonna happen. that's not gonna happen. I cannot imagine doing a damageless run on the Jacquio, and then doing a damageless run on the dragon at the end is almost impossible. I mean, that was only achieved just for the first time like 2 years ago. Yeah, no, that's not happening, Kron. Having just done that deathless, that is not happening. Do not need to get hit. I got hit! Medusa heads, yay! I think I got another life. Okay, as long as the Medusa heads aren't awful, okay. We need to be a little more aggressive with this guy. Oh, that's... Of course it's going to spawn right there! Shit is spawning on top of me. Stop it! And yes, even in this version, death is harder than Dracula in my opinion. Oh my god. Seriously, game? There was no way I could have avoided that. It spawned right on top of me. Okay, it's fine if I took a hit here. There's some meat up on the second floor here. That's fine. Grim Reaper piece of shit. I hate that guy so much. Ooh, look at me. I'm the Grim Reaper. I'm death. I take orders from a fucking vampire. Ooh. There's no way that could have been avoided. Either the Medusa head was going to get me. No! That's another problem with this port. The dagger will randomly drop from enemies. I don't care on this attempt anymore. Not unless there's like a cross in one of these candles, which there probably isn't. I've heard really good things about Live a Live. Some big streamers that I kind of follow, they were actually talking about it last night. Okay, well, this is not going to happen with this stupid effing dagger. Oh, this sucks too, because the scythes are not being... I had to open my fat mouth. Ah! Booyah! Beat him with the dagger! I'm not going to save it. I don't have any extra lives. And I'm probably going to have to use an extra life to get to Dracula. So I'm actually not going to save it, so that was kind of a... we're probably going to have to do that again. I need to get to this level with at least one extra... You think I'm about to get an extra life? Well... See, there's this. Should be the last bat. Thankfully, there's only 3 bats. Oh, I gotta... Okay, let me see if I can save it. It'll start me back at the beginning of this actual stage. You can't go down that stairs. Oh, I died. And I don't have the stopwatch anymore. Tuffy, are you streaming later tonight? See, you really need the stopwatch for this part. Hey, look, more birds. Did I not jump on the thing? Oh, shit. Alright, let's see where this is going to start me. Oh god, it started me right here. Really? Can I not go up that way? Just die again. Okay, this is a glitch in the game. This is not a glitch on my stream. Sometimes the music does not load correctly. So if you can hear the sound effects, that means it's still working fine. It's just the game does not want to play its lovely soundtrack. I'd say normally when you die or you go into another area, it restarts. Try to. All right, let's see how we're gonna do this. I need to get that health. There we go. Ah! Portrait of Ruin will be next. Which we'll be getting to if I can get past this part. Oh my god, really? Okay, now this is completely falling apart. I beat this yesterday too. Did not struggle here. Damn it. Now I can only take one hit. So I really have to get that meat. Ah! Why am I struggling with to go down that? Alright, let me practice on these stairs right here. I'm having a problem, clearly. Alright, so. So I need to be like kind of on the edge, it looks like. I need to get to Dracula either with full life or with an extra life. Let's just see if I can go down the stairs. Oh, we went down the stairs. But I don't have an extra life. Tuffymon, if you're there, at what intervals do I get? Let's see. How do I get money bags? At what point intervals do I get extra lives at? I wonder if I can just farm money bags and get an extra life here. 30k is my next one? Oh, that's not happening. That could happen. Look at that, the timer resets every time I come back up here. I'm okay with it. This game cheats. My problem is going to be if I fall down these stairs, though. But I don't want to save, just in case. Look at that, the timer resets. Ooh, big money. We got that big money. Dracula is much easier than he is in the NES version, but like with Death, like he can just randomly appear on top of you, and you will take a hit. And at this point, if I take a single hit, I'm dead. Yeah, I played a little bit of Portrait save slots just to kind of test out the tech. It looks like it's going to be enjoyable. I'm really looking forward to it. I've wanted to play it for a long time. Okay, we just need. Don't want that. Not anymore, anyway. You know what? I will save. Oh my god, I'm so glad I saved. I really did not mean to do that on purpose. I just had a feeling I'm like, eventually I'm gonna fall down these stairs, so I better save since this seems to be a surefire way of getting the one up that I need. Game doesn't want to play music for us now, alas. So after I beat Portrait of Ruin, which you know is going to take a little while because I do plan to beat it with the extra characters too, we will be playing the Commodore 64 port of this. There's also an Amiga port. We're going to play that one after Ecclesia. All right, we're on the last. What is that? 10,000, I guess. Maybe I should save again. Yeah, let's save again. There is actual boss music, but it only plays during the second phase when he turns into the Cookie Monster. And the Cookie Monster form is incredibly nerfed. He only does big jumps. He does not do his short jumps or shoot fireballs. Which, again, I guess is the devs saying, okay, we know this is janky. We have nerfed this. Please enjoy, or try to. Okay, we're almost there. Go ahead and save again. That'll be the last save before I get this one up. For those that are coming in, we're trying to get 21,000 points so I can get a level up, so that I can, not a level up, a one up, so that I can actually like stand up against Dracula on the MS-DOS port of Castlevania. Probably have to do this 2 more times. I don't need hearts. Stop giving me hearts. Nobody throw hearts at me. I don't need them. Ah! Accidentally turned into a corgi. There we go! Hey Pug, what's up? How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. We're playing the MS-DOS port of Castlevania. How are you doing, my friend? Let me get a shout out there for you. How was your weekend? All right, so we're gonna lose this first battle because he just has to hit me once. It was a good weekend. It was a really, really good weekend. Very nice. Very chill. Hey, Drum. Hello, hello. Let me get a shout out for Drum as well. How was your stream, Drum? Yeah, this has actually been pretty fun. It hasn't been too hard. We're at Dracula. He's going to kill me because I can only take 1 point of damage. Oh my god, I like ducked under that. So this is what you have to do for Dracula. You throw a cross, but that's where you're going to take damage is when he teleports on top of you. But yeah, y'all check out Drum and Pro and Pro Gaming here if y'all haven't checked them out yet. How was the rest of Hollow Knight? I lost all my hearts. I didn't know you lost all your hearts when you die. Okay, well, I need a little bit more than 11 hearts to kill Dracula here. But once we finish this, we're going to be moving on to the next DS game, which is Portrait of Ruin. I'm not going to subject my chat to this all night. That would be dreadful. So you can't. He's getting cheap with that. There's no way to know what way he's. Unlike the NES version, there is no pattern to his teleporting. There was no way he teleported on top of me too much there. That's fine. Hey, 100 years early, how are you? Let me give you a shouty. Yep, we're gonna be starting Portrait tonight. Alright, so we're just gonna die. We're just gonna die. Blah. I guess you could say that there's like some luck involved on this. Yeah, I guess you could say I was channeling the AVGN earlier. I mean, this is. I mean, this looks dreadful. Like in 2023, I wonder how somebody playing this back in 1990, if they had played the original Castlevania or had seen it or something, I wonder how someone would have felt about this back in the day. Because if you compare this to like the Mega Man DOS games, this isn't bad. I'm gonna hit that. We actually don't need holy water at all for this fight. So as long as Dracula like just does not teleport me on top of me during this first phase, I should have this. Got 3 hits there. I was about to say, he was behaving. See, I didn't even say it, I just thought it, and he... You motherfucker! See, never in the NES version will he teleport in the same place twice like that. Never. Okay, one more hit, and then we get Cookie Monster. Alright, there's the Cookie Monster. All he does is big jumps. There is no short jumps here. There we go. There we go. MS-DOSvania. Master Awadi, hello, hello. Oh, you missed it, Master Awadi. You missed it on Saturday night. There's lots of ass jiggling physics and boob jiggling physics and everything on my Saturday stream. Yeah, no, Pug, I had Mega Man DOS as a kid, having already played the first 3 Mega Man games, and, it made me so sad. Ugh. But hey, Master Awadi, how are you? Okay, so that's MS DOS Castlevania, the first of 3 very obscure ports of Castlevania from back in the day. We still have the Commodore 64 and the Amiga ports to play, but we were not going directly into those. I'm doing very well, Master Awadi. We just finished this up. We're gonna let the ending play, and then we're gonna play a DS Castlevania. So we're gonna go from something really old to something really new. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Thank you. But yeah, no, I played PSO2 NGS Saturday, Master Awadi. That's the game with my very thick character, PSO character. I was up very late last night because I figured out a way to make her boobs a little bit more bigger and jiggly without it looking disproportionate. I was a man with a mission last night. Oh yeah, you said you were doing some a bunch of what was it, Smash tournament stuff? How'd that go? It was a lot of fun, Rajan. I had a lot of fun playing with you and Danny and everybody else. It was a really fun stream. Let's see. What are we going to call this? Yay! I'm done. All right. So now we're done with MS-DOSvania. So let me make some alterations. We're gonna switch to let's see. Why is this not? Let's see. What are we going to call this? Yay! I'm done. All right. So now we're done with MS-DOSvania. So let me make some alterations. We're gonna switch to let's see. Why is this not? Okay, just a moment, everybody. I'm gonna get this situated. Okay, we have that. So let's see. You can probably hear the DS game, even though you can probably still see the DOS thing. So give me just a second here. Ah, there it is. Okay, excellent. Okay, so this is the second of the Castlevania DS games. This is Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. I have never played this before. This is a direct sequel to the Sega Genesis game Bloodlines. It takes place in World War II. So we'll watch this little anime cutscene, I guess. Brothers are in my house for a month, so... Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool. You've got family over, so you're going to be busy then, Master Awadi. Okay. Let me Oh, that made it a little too big for you guys, right? Okay, well, I'm not gonna. You know what? This window is fine for me. It's not maximized on my secondary monitor, but I don't want to mess with other settings, so we'll just leave it at this. Um, Let me close the DOS stuff though. Okay. All right, so cool. I'm very excited to play this drum. This is only one of these 6 you didn't finish yet. Oh, really? I've never played this one. This is my first time playing this, so I'm excited for it. How's the volume, everybody? Can you hear me decently well over the game? Okay. My emblem S for Sarzac. That's my emblem. Oh, I skipped the story. No, no, no. We're not skipping the story. I'm gonna reload that. But now I can go back. Like if I missed giving you guys a shout out or anything, I can go back to that since I am playing a game that I can actually pause now. Konami Wawa Radio? I'm gonna just call you Konami. But are you on a motion capture? I mean, I have my camera running. That should be capturing my VTube movement a little bit. Um, it's not a good quality camera, so it might not be perfect. Oh, you just missed the DOS. We just beat Castlevania DOS port. Tall Grant. We're starting Castlevania Portrait of Ruin now, a DS game. So you just missed it. 1944. The world is in chaos. The Second World War has claimed millions of lives, leveled cities, destroyed nations. The souls of the war's dead blanket the planet, lost, hurt, and angry. Their anguish summons an accursed castle of legend. I hope we get to kill Nazi vampires in this. It has appeared many times throughout history, bringing with it evil and darkness. The castle of Dracula, the Lord of Evil, arrives in man's darkest hour to push us over the brink into ruin. Yeah, Konami, welcome to the channel. I play Castlevania games every Monday. The goal is to beat every Castlevania game with every playable character, every port, and we're down to this Ecclesia, the Amiga and Commodore ports of Castlevania, the arcade game, and Vampire Killer on the MSX2. So this has been like an over a 2-year project that we're closely approaching the end of. Okay, we've got some sort of monk here. There's Jonathan and Charlotte. That whip, there's no mistaking you. You're Jonathan Morris. Good eye, and you are? Ah, forgive me. I'm Vincent Doran. By order of the church, I've been awaiting you. To think that the master of the legendary vampire killer would come here. A blessing indeed. Too bad he can't actually use it. Oh no, is she one of those? Charlotte, can't you even pretend to play along for once? Well, that's the truth, isn't it? You can't lie to a priest. I could, but I'm a necromancer. What? Are you suggesting the whip is a fake then? It's true. I can't use the vampire killer. This whip wasn't actually passed down through my family. You've heard of the Belmont family, haven't you? Why, of course I have. They used that whip for generations to destroy Dracula. And that family is related to the Morris family by blood. Been doing your research, huh? Unfortunately, that fact is, we're not the true successors. Yeah, but like the Belmonts entrusted you. Like your father already killed Dracula once. And his grandfather. And your grandfather. Okay, anyway. I'm sure this will explain that. No problem, though. I've won every battle until now without the whip. Not one loss. Lucky you have me to help you. Yes, I was wondering about that. And you are? Well, excuse me. If you're from the church, then remember this. I'm Charlotte Alyn. Charlotte. I've heard that name before. Charlotte. Oh. I remember you from your OnlyFans. You must be the great magician everyone's talking about. Great, you say. Unbelievable to think that she was a mere child. Oh, well, I mean, such a lovely young lady. Oh, okay, he was perving on her, I guess. You heard that, Jonathan? He called me lovely. Anyway, Vincent, you had some business with me? Oh, yes, yes, I do. I've been ordered to assist you in your quest. I've brought potions with me, but well. Oh, is this our merchant? This is our librarian. This is our hammer. Well, what? It's a matter of economics. You want us to pay you, right? Well, if you insist. Sure, no problem. I think we can take care of that. I couldn't care less. But more importantly, the castle. Is that really Dracula's castle? No one has seen Dracula thus far. However, the church that insists that it is indeed Dracula's castle. No doubt about it. That castle is pulsing with dark magical power. I can't imagine it's anything but the castle of Lord Dracula that I studied in these books. Oh, right. She's like a Hermione-like character. Very bookish. Sounds like fun. Come on, better get going then. Charlotte, right with you. Be careful. I'll search for a safe place. I'll meet you inside. Godspeed. You wanna farm the spells? Paddle, I can't. I was a little overwhelmed yesterday with how hard level 2 was, because I don't remember it being that hard when I used to solo it. So I guess the difficulty does increase whenever there's more players. Have you done any more? I know that this game is very anime-ish with a lot of stuff, but it still has one of the coolest Castlevania end battles ever, and I'm really excited I get to play it finally. Call partner with A, press again to send the partner away. I can't get the bridge to open on my own. Well, we already summoned her. So, if that's not the vampire killer, what is he using then? Oh, he is using the vampire killer. Because we know that his father in Bloodlines used the vampire killer. And I guess we can assume that his grandfather did, Quincy Morris. I mean, if you're going by the novel, technically he killed Dracula with a Bowie knife. Now, we just got a short sword. Maybe the vampire killer sucks. Yeah, short sword is better than it, so I guess that's why we can't technically, quote, use it. I mean, it's a Castlevania game. I nerd out over the lore, but, like, it's not the reason I play Castlevania. I play Castlevania for, like, the gameplay more than anything else. It's just... I shouldn't mention this on stream, but I have a very dear friend of mine. Like 20 years ago, like he legitimately said in front of a bunch of us that he plays Street Fighter games for the story, and everyone just kind of like laughed, and he's just like, "No, I'm serious. I play Street Fighter for the story," and I was just like, "What?" That's one of the strangest things I've ever heard in my life. Like, I could maybe get, like, oh, I play Mortal Kombat for the story? Okay, Mortal Kombat kind of has a coherent story. It's comic book level writing, but Street Fighter? I don't even know what the story of Street Fighter is like, Ryu wants to be the strongest? I actually think I should, because I have done this part before when I was testing out the tech and everything. Should actually have the vampire killer equipped for this for range. Yeah, it's just like random stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, Street Fighter has great characters. You know, and in that way, it kind of like reminds me of like Dragon Ball Z, right? Like Dragon Ball Z has great characters, really endearing, lovable characters, or despicable in the case of like Frieza, right? But you can't tell me like the narrative of Dragon Ball is like complex in any way, shape, or form. It's not. But people enjoy Dragon Ball for the fights and the fact that the characters are very endearing. Yes, yes. Master Awadi, if you've never seen the American film adaptation of Street Fighter with his Jean-Claude Van Damme and Raul Julia, you should look that up because there are some wonderful memes that come out of that. Yeah, right. Ryu wants to be the strongest, and then like he doesn't want to become like Akuma. That's been like Ryu's arc for like 25 years now. Yeah, I mean, Mortal Kombat has always been like tried to have like more of a narrative structure, I guess, because I mean, Street Fighter had comics back in the day too, but that's something I guess Ed Boon has really kind of like focused on since he's never really left Mortal Kombat. Oh, I was supposed to push that. Sadly, it was the last movie that Raul Julia was in before he passed away, but he clearly knew that it was a bad movie, and you could tell he still gave it his all. Okay, I'm Sarzac and I'm dumb. I don't know how to figure out puzzles. Okay, this is really simple puzzle. We put the girl on there. Or yeah, we'll make her move it. That's what you get for being a know-it-all, Charlotte. Fire a burst of flame. Is that Charlotte? Julius at least gets his own fan game, apparently. No, there was like a fan game announced like 2 years ago for like the 1999 stuff with Julius. That's supposed to be like in the style of Castlevania 3. But I think the devs recently said we've been busy with real life. We'll get to this when we can get to it, which is not good news for any kind of fan project. Were you the one who told me Raul Julia took the role? Because I might have said that, but yeah, that's the story, Pro, that he took it because his kids were big fans of the game series. Another case of that happening is with Frank Langella. Langella. Apparently, he took the role of Skeletor in the Masters of the Universe movie because his kids were into He-Man. And both of those actors just did a wonderful job with both of those roles. Because the He-Man movie is bad, but like Frank Langella's Skeletor just like sticks out like as the best part of that movie. Something's here. It's not human. It's a monster. No, wait, I sense no evil from him. Ah, you can sense me. Who are you? A ghost, as you can see. Ghosts have no needs for names. Impossible. Somehow he retained his consciousness after dying. It must be the castle's magic. I don't know about you, but he sure seems shady to me. I'm going to bet money that this is either John Morris or Eric Lacarde. Think what you will. It's your choice. However, can you truly destroy me with a whip you can't even use? Only one way to find out. Wait, hold on. How do you know he can't use the vampire killer? Huh? I find it very odd to find a ghost not controlled by the power of Dracula's castle. Smart girl, compared to this foolish boy. Just before I died, I cast a magic barrier on myself, binding my soul to this place. I'm free from the castle's control, but I'm trapped here. But a paranormal entity like you can easily be affected by magic. Casting a barrier that repels the castle's power is impossible, even for me. Who are you? My name is meaningless, but I suppose you need to call me something. Very well. Call me Wind. What a strange name. Okay, Wind. Wind is fine. Alright, Wind, what are you doing here? Didn't you hear him? He's trapped here, remember? I understand that. Okay, this game has too much dialogue. But if he truly has this much power, he could use other methods besides just binding his spirit here. My, you really are a bright little girl, aren't you? Stop treating me like a child. My name is Charlotte. I understand. And who is this boy? Who are you calling a boy? It's Jonathan Morris. The reason I'm here, simply put, is regret. I will not rest until the lord of this castle is vanquished. I thought I would lend assistance to those who wish to defeat him. But if you can't move from here, what do you intend to do? In spirit form, I am able to grant items and techniques I once possessed in life. Let's see. Let me get caught up on chat because this dialogue's not ending. Oh, is she descended from the Belnatus? Like the Belnatus that did not marry into the Belmonts? Because I think that's something that sometimes the games even forget themselves, is that, Trevor and Sypha kind of got married and had kind of continued the Belmont line. Where did the rest of these just, Belnatus come from that aren't Belmonts? I guess Sypha must have had a brother or something. Ruin is the last handheld game. Yes. No. Yeah, Paddle's right. Ecclesia is the last one. Yeah, that's the one we'll be playing after this. I think they'll be of great help to you. In that case, please help us. No, I'm fine without any of his help. So why don't you just... Right, so far, but this is Dracula's castle. Even if you could use that whip, it won't help you when you die. Don't you remember your father? Enough about my father. Leave this to me, okay? My father's dead. Forget him. Sorry, but still. No, wait, I'm sorry. Guess I got a little overdramatic there. You might be right, Charlotte. Win, perhaps we could use your help. Would you help us? If you can complete the task I give, only then will I help you.
How are things?
Wait, he's giving me a quest? Priest should have some useful things for you in the next room. Get the potion and the map.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, there's quest. There's quest in a Castlevania game. My mind can't process this. Oh, okay, so kind of like Carrie Fernandez in the 64 games then. Like, connected to the Belnatus, but not a direct descendant of them, more like a cousin or a cadet member of the family. Hot dogs. Okay, next room, they said. Whoa, can he not slide? I guess he can't slide yet. That's the teleport room. Oh wait, are we backtracking? It looks like we're backtracking. Okay, well, is the priest outside? He said he was in a room. Konami quietly, people forget this. Konami quietly reinserted the 264 games back into the canon. It was either this game or Ecclesia, I believe, that came with like a Castlevania timeline thingy that includes those on the timeline. Plus Cornell is in Judgment with it, which Iga did say is canon. What? How they're like walking with like looking up at the ceiling? Oh yeah, Judgment's just. You know, I was actually surprised that Judgment was actually playable. Oh yeah, those are some strange. Look at how they're just like looking up. Daydreaming zombies. Like Judgment actually kind of played okay. It's just the character designs were gross and the story was dumb even for a fighting game. Maybe Charlotte can slide? Oh. I'm still learning my button config here. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to go back, aren't I? Is that somebody that like calls often? Like every time you get a call from them, you know it's gonna be like an hour of your life? Because I had a friend like that. I just stopped taking his calls, and he eventually got the point. Like I don't like if it's something important, sure, but don't call me just to chit chat. Like that's a huge pet peeve of mine. Unless like it's like an older family member, that there's exceptions. Okay. How do we do this? Backdash should be L. Yeah, okay. But what is this? How do I tell them to stay behind?
You're back.
No, don't. Oh, okay, she's 60. She's elder. Okay. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Hey, Sir Well Gaming. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Jinya bullied you for dipping your steak? What did you dip it into? That's not nice, Jinya.
You're back.
What? What? Now I can't. Now I can't move. What in the world has just happened? Oh, there. Okay, okay. I was using the analog stick. Because that's what I had to use when I played Castlevania. It's his steak, though. He can do whatever he wants with it. Okay, maybe we go up here. How do I get her to stay behind? I know there's a thing for it because we had to do it. That cancels. That switches. That attacks. That jumps. Okay, let's go back to that puzzle where it made me do that. This is getting annoying. Sir Well Gaming, how have you been, by the way? How have your streams been going? Oh, congratulations! That's kind of how I feel about my Italian ancestors paddle. Anytime someone's trying to get me to try pineapple on pizza, it's like, no. Which I actually don't mind pineapple on pizza, but I always have this like fear that like some ghost, some Italian ghost from like the 19th century who used to be like a mafioso or something is going to appear and be like, "It's not how you eat pizza." It is fine, Sir Welling. Everybody has their own particulars, and it is okay for whatever however you want to eat your own pizza. I mean, your own steak. Everybody does something weird with their food. How do I do this? Okay, I apparently have to look up to see if there's a fucking slide in this game. Slide. How do you slide in Portrait of Ruin? Pressing down and A. Okay. I wonder if the configs are not, the button configs are not correct. Yeah, apparently there's a button and there's something not mapped correctly. But it should be the attack button. That's all the buttons that would appear on a DS, so I'm gonna just change all these to B. Okay, it's not accepting that. Give me a second, guys. I'm not looking at chat right now because I'm trying to figure out how to fucking slide. Oh. Oh. Boy, I'm dumb. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, hey, Monkey D. Sean. Sorry, I didn't hear you come in. Hey, I'm sorry. Controls. Okay, I think I see what I did, and I'm very dumb, but I'm looking at chat again. Hey, Monkey, how are you? How was your day? Ooh, what game is that, Paddle? Okay, let's get... Also, Monkey D. Sean, I blame you for my night last night. I blame you, Monkey, because you told me in Akitone's chat to go play NGS, and I did that. I did that until 5 a.m. this morning. We were supposed to go this way. Hey, Thunder. Hey, Doan. How are you guys today? Let me get some shout out to these awesome streamers. We got the Thunder Drummer, recently played some Legend of Dragoon, and we have Doan, who's been playing some Final Fantasy 16. Doan, how are you liking that? And Thunder, how did your Dragoon stream go? You're selling your potions here? There aren't many now, but my stock will increase little by little. For a price, right? I'm afraid so, Master Jonathan. Monkey, what I was doing mainly in NGS was making my character's boobas bigger and more jiggly without it looking disproportionate, and it was a success. I was very, very pleased with myself. She looks more lewd now, more voluptuous. I'm afraid so, Master Jonathan. Don't try anything shifty. Don't even try to lie to us. Still, it's true that rural churches are short on money, or so they say. Thank you, you're lifesavers. Anyway, have a look. Okay, so I was just supposed to come here. I'm probably going to get the slide ability, like, after this. I'm so dumb.
Thank you.
Wait, what else did he have on this thing?
I'll make you a deal.
Item display.
Thank you.
But yeah, Doan, how are you doing? And Thunder, you tired? Went well? Are you doing any gaming tonight, Thunder? Oh wow, there's also a save point here. This is okay. This is kind of cool. So can we also go this way? No, that's that. Earlier we streamed the MS DOS port of Castlevania. It took me about an hour, I think, to beat. If you can complete the task, only then will I give you help.
Excellent.
So this is a Castlevania with like side quests and things. We got the lizard tail. Ah, that allows me to slide. Regarding this castle's lord, you mean Dracula, right? I've read books about him. Dracula isn't this castle's lord. What do you mean? That's why they call this Dracula's castle. It is indeed Dracula's castle. However, the castle lord is a vampire by the name of Bronner. Oh, that's the painter guy from Harmony of Despair. I've heard nothing about that. As one would expect, his identity has been kept secret for years after all. He infuses magic into paintings to increase his power. You will undoubtedly come across his paintings in this castle. Search for these paintings. He's using paintings to make the castle's power his, isn't he? Still, he isn't Dracula after all, so we're safe for now. Be careful. His power grows stronger by the minute. No problem. We won't let you be tied down here for long. That's a promise. Trust us, Jonathan might seem unreliable, but he'd never break a promise. That's reassuring. Very well. Best of luck. At least the dialogue isn't about two NPCs that have a crush on each other. Yes, I'm talking about Hammer and what's his name. Alright. Or Yoko. Yoko's not a he. This and the other one I played, Dawn of Sorrow, went heavy on anime aesthetics because Castlevania has always been more popular in the West than it has been in Japan. And they were really trying to appeal to the Japanese market back in the day. Yay, I can slide now. But Western fans tend to really hate the anime looks of this game and Dawn. It doesn't bother me too much. I mean, it is a Japanese game, so there's always been a little bit of anime flair in most Castlevanias anyway. This is just a little bit more overt without kind of the dark, gothic aesthetics. Me still mad, Hamish. He should have been playable in Julius mode, Paddle. He should have been like a Grant-like character. I think Juiced Belmont was also planned for Harmony of Despair as well. The Belmont that looks like Alucard. This painting, its power is incredible. Must be one of those paintings, without a doubt. I've got it. Care to share? Oh my god, shut the fuck up! This painting's function. Bronner is using it to control the power of his castle. Well then, let's hurry up and rip it to shred. Impossible. Anything we do will be pointless. From what I can tell, based on the theory of curse amplification, this picture is a multi-layer quantum space. Okay, technobabble, kind of paranormal phenomenon. Okay, and what's that mean in human language? Think of it as a series of walls that surround the magics controlling Dracula's castle. That's what the ROM hack that I played of Dawn did. Like it was called the definitive edition of Dawn of Sorrow. And the main reason I used it is that it removed the touchscreen mechanics on how to seal the bosses, because that just would not have been possible since I'm playing this on an emulator. But it also removed the anime portraits and replaced them with Kojima portraits from most of them from Aria. A couple of them were drawn by other people for characters that weren't in Aria. As soon as you break it, it'll regenerate. It's unbreakable. How convenient. So now what? I'll align my magic with the painting so we can enter. That'll be the best way. No problem. Come on, what do we have to lose? Okay, then here we go. You don't hear me complain about dialogue when I'm playing RPGs, but when I'm playing platformers and the dialogue is this overdone. So we're in the painting now. The will of the artist is embodied here. Okay. So we're in London, it looks like. The city of Hayes. I wonder how difficult it would be for Konami to like pick Harmony of Despair back up and like put more content out for it. Like none of those developers are probably still there. I mean, Iga certainly isn't, but I would think it couldn't be that difficult. But it's Konami. It would require effort. You think so? You don't think they could get away with like making Harmony of Despair HD? Saying that it's a remaster with extra content. I think something like that would do really well. It would have to be on Steam, of course. Even though I would play it on console, but you'd have to have that on Steam. I also would like Capcom to go back to that online Resident Evil at some point. Oh yeah, this actually looks like that level in Harmony where we fight Bronner, or part of that level anyway. Excuse me. About Charlotte, do we have anything for her? Jump off arms. Oh, this is going to be weird having to keep track of two characters. Rajan, thank you for the hydrate. And hey, Coco G, we beat Castlevania DOS about an hour into the stream. It was real janky, but it was much easier than NES Castlevania, like much easier. It was okay for what it was back when it came out, but yeah, we're on portrait now. And what is up, Coco G? What is up with you, sir? How are you doing, my friend? I know most of y'all are probably following Coco G, but if you're not, you should. Have you ever played this one before, Coco G? my god, I want to use the vampire killer. But don't I have to fight like Richter's ghost or something before I get the vampire killer, or before I'm able to like use the vampire killer as like the weapon it's supposed to be? Like I know we at some point have to fight Richter's ghost. Like I don't know all the plot points of this, but I know enough. Will she take damage? Oh, she just murdered it. Okay. Oh, this is a Metroidvania, though. Metroidvanias are... Anybody can play a Metroidvania. If you get stuck, you just level up. This is weird, though. I have two characters I have to keep track of. See, we've got the vampire killer, but apparently the vampire killer sucks because he's not a Belmont. Why would you do that, monkey? Is that your favorite Star Wars fight? Oh no, it's Henry VIII! Fuck you! Can't fucking stand Henry VIII. Fucking piece of shit. I want to do that again. Get back over here, Henry VIII. Die! My second most hated figure in British history. Ooh, you have fries. I'm gonna assume that they're French fries, Master Owadi, since you're French. That was really bad. I'm sorry. I hope they're very good fries, though. Wait, what do you guys in France call them? French fries, or do you call them something else? Just fries, okay. Some of the best fries I've ever had in my life actually came from a Belgian restaurant that I've been going off and on to for like almost 2 decades now. They are quite amazing. Frites. I used to know some French, but I haven't actually like used it in like 10 years. I had to know like 2 foreign languages for grad school, or to at least show competency with them. Basic combination where both partners take turns attacking. Press up and X to use. Consumes MP. Oh, right, yeah, they get these combination attacks, and I think like the most powerful one they get, they actually like summon all of the spirits of all the former Belmonts who come out like fighting with them. Except poor Christopher. They don't include Christopher Belmont because nobody remembers Christopher Belmont. Let Master Owadi do what he wants. Master Owadi wants to be up eating fries, watching Sarzac fumble through a Castlevania. It could be a Mega Man, though. I could be fumbling through Mega Man on DOS. So, if she gets hit when I'm not controlling her, she does take damage. Okay. The fry, I have no idea how they're made. Ow! I just know that they taste good and they go great in my tummy. Which that Belgian restaurant is actually where you live, Jinya. You should go there at some point. It's very, very good. It's not like overly pricey either. It's called Cafe Brussels. It's near the museum district. I don't know where you live, obviously, so I don't know if that's nearby you or not. But they're actually reasonably priced for what they are. Yeah, they used to be known as Cafe Montrose because they were located in the Montrose area. But then the owner, who's from Belgium, she had to close her business down for a little bit because she had a very bad bout of cancer. And after she recovered and everything, she reopened her business, but she had to get a new location because real estate where you live goes by very quickly, especially in the Montrose area. I think she's been like cancer-free for 15 years now. That is the place. Yep, that is the place, Coco G. Yep, when we went to that concert last year. Yeah, but I'd have to look at our Discord message, Jinya. I don't remember the name of the place you worked. I'd have to look that up. I sometimes don't even remember where I work. Okay, that's a lie, but there's Henry VIII again. Come over here, you prick. Ooh, we got a leather whip. Does less damage than what I have, but does it have range? Yeah, and it feels more Castlevania to be playing a character with a whip anyway. Can he do tricks with his whip? Nope. He's not Simon Belmont good. Jinya is a pro at doxing herself, Master Wadi. Oh my goodness, that was a new monster. Haven't seen that before. But yeah, this will be the Castlevania game that I'm going to be on for the next couple weeks. And then we'll go back to another, I think we'll go to the Commodore 64 port after this. Oh, I'm supposed to punch Charlotte in that, I guess. Here, get in here, Charlotte. Actually, no. How do I tell him to stay? Actually, maybe I'm supposed to just... It's not gonna work. Stay. Maybe I have to hit it and then immediately change to the other character. There we go. That's what I had to do. Call partner to use their skill or magic with R. Oh, cool. Oh, I like this ability. This is neat. Master Awadi, how did you do with Smash? By the way, did you were you happy with how you did in your matches, or was there stiff competition? Does this tell me how much percentage of the castle we've done? We have a rate 55.6. I wonder if that's just for this area, since this is technically not Dracula's castle that we're in. Oh, you weren't okay. I'm sorry, I missed that earlier. I knew you had siblings and stuff, but I still thought you were able to go to the tournament. I'm sorry. We have leveling in this? Yeah, level 4. Okay. Oh, and we got a level up. That's probably for Charlotte. Looked like some kind of wizard robe. Defense goes down, but intelligence. Yeah, but we get more defense than what we lose in intelligence, so we'll equip that. There's Henry VIII again. Die! I bet you did succeed, Master Awadi. Okay, that'll let me teleport back to the beginning of the stage. That's cool. Uh-oh, Negative Plasma's here trying to scare me. Negative Plasma, why you do that? Why you do that, Negative Plasma? Thank you for the biddies. How are you? Save point. Oh, we have a teleport room and a save point. Something tells me we're at the first boss of the game. Working on some things and procrastinating on others. Oh man, that's the story of my life. Let me give you a shout out here real quickly. Oh, well hopefully you had a good weekend and I don't know if you're like this, but I will procrastinate, but things always seem to get done. I might not sleep the night before deadline, but okay, this is definitely a boss. Dullahan, it looks like. Yep, Dullahan. Okay, first boss. Oh, we can actually hurt the body? We don't just have to hit the head? Oh, we can't harm the head. How weird. Oh, they killed Charlotte. Wow, that hurts. Procrastinating is the reason I almost didn't get my bachelorette. Got to pack upstairs for the floor guys. I got a new kitchen light. Oh, wow. Okay, bunch of housework stuff. I should have done housework yesterday. Instead, because of Monkey D. Sean, I played NGS until daybreak. Mainly altering my character's boobas to where they look more voluptuous. Time well spent. That monster just now seemed to be the core of the magic energy. Meaning Bronner can't use the castle's power now? No, not quite. His control of the castle's power has decreased a bit, but... Decreased a bit? I think there's something else. My oh my. I knew I smelled something. Seems like maggots got inside. A vampire! My, such attitude. You dare disrespect somebody of my caliber? No, but you made a suggestion. And I'm very easily influenced. Especially when it comes to the NGS. To work for... Exactly. Thank you for validating what I did, Master Awadi. I'll have to send you screenshots of her now. Though I will say that her butt has not changed too much. I know you prefer that more than anything, but I think she looks better. My, such attitude. You dare oh wait, I read that already. I am a lady, Lady Loretta. As you said, your battle just now may have weakened us a bit. However, I do have some tragic news for you. This wasn't the only one of my father's paintings. I know that. I can obviously tell by sensing the movement of the magical energy. Hehehe, what an amusing sight. A child who fancies herself an adult. Let's take her, Charlotte. Right with you. The whip! Jonathan, what are you doing? Unfortunately, I have strict orders from Father not to fight you. Now, if you will excuse me. All right, monkey. So, one of y'all send me a Discord message to remind me to do that after the thing. Hey, that poor person is excited to do that. She just can't get started on it until for a few more weeks. Why did you stop attacking? It was like some strange power was... Oh, never mind. I'm sure it was nothing. I probably just imagined it. Sorry. Oh well, like the vampire said, I sense other paintings. I can't pinpoint their exact location, though. We'll just have to find them. Let's head back to the castle. Okay, so this game is like broken up into different sections that connect back to the main castle. That's interesting. Spring off partner's shoulders to jump again in midair. Where's my partner? Oh, okay, so I guess that's our double jump? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'd have to... I'm not using my capture card tonight. I would have to change a whole bunch of hardware stuff out. Not doing that. Because this is through an emulator. You heard that, Konami? This is through an emulator, because you won't release this on modern systems. Oh, we actually couldn't really look at that well, Coco G, because it's innerwear, and you can't wear innerwear without having some sort of outerwear or outfit on. Um, so it wasn't as exciting as I thought it was going to be. Ooh, we got Moonwalkers. We got the power of Michael Jackson now. Oh wait, that's actually is that for Charlotte? Does she use Michael Jackson's boots that enhance the ability to dash backwards? Eh. I appreciate the interest in my NGS waifu though. I'll post pictures of her in Discord tonight. Oh my goodness, it's Laughable. Hello, Laughable. How are you? Junior, Coco G, could one of you guys give Laughable a shout out, please? How are you doing, Laughable? How's your kitty cat doing? For those that don't know, that emote Laughable just posted is an emote of their kitty cat. So we can leave this area now, but I kind of want to explore it more, because there's probably stuff to get. Oh, that sucked. Get up here, Charlotte. Longsword. Oh, that's a good weapon. I like the range. I like how quick it is. I'm doing really well, Laughable. We played through an early Castlevania. We played through one Castlevania earlier this stream and got started on another one right now. So weekend was real good. I have no complaints. I have no complaints. Slept in today. Was a leather corset. Oh shit, we fell. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go around that now, aren't I? Not yet, Thunder. When I finally had time to like sit down last night, I kind of forgot about it. But I have a little memo here. I'm gonna be checking it out tomorrow before I do my Makeup RE stream tomorrow night, since I am not streaming Resident Evil on Thursday because I will be out of town taking my dad on a little day vacation. I do have it fully installed though, so it's ready to rumble. Oh my, look at all these. Look at this, jeez. This is like something like somebody in a Castlevania maker would do. They put all the Axe Knights here. this for? Oh, it looks like we're supposed to move this. Is she supposed to get down here and help me? How do we move this? Might not be able to move it yet. Thunder, do you have some time off coming up to you, or you got a lot of work days coming up? No, we need to go down here. Ooh, what's that? It's a tonic. Let's go ahead and use a potion. Oh, we got an axe. Is that an axe that Jonathan? Ooh, yeah, it is. We got the axe. Thick glasses. Is that something for Charlotte? Intelligence goes up 3. Mine goes down by 2. We'll equip that. Oh, we can't get through this until we have something that looks like that's something where we would need to turn into a bat or something. But I don't think that's something these characters can do. But I don't think we can go that way yet. Oh! Oh, I'm not... Jeez, that went all sorts of wrong. No! Oh my god. This stupid imp. Okay, ooh, I got my cape. Throw my partner up there. Ooh, Jonathan has a cape now. Alright, I'm not gonna stress over killing that stupid thing. Wait, you throw your wife around in a video game? You gotta get somewhere, so I'm gonna just throw Cocoa Bean somewhere. Who makes those Pikmin games? I've never played one. I've seen people play them. I don't know how old they are. Is that like a Nintendo franchise? Nintendo? Okay. Alright, no more bad Henry VIII jokes. No! Ooh, money. Okay, it looks like we're backtracking a little bit, but there's some areas that I still didn't fully hit. So let's go back a little bit. What was 1 and 2 on originally? Wii U, or do they go back as far as like GameCube? GameCube, wow, okay. Oh, 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry. My ear was itchy, so I had to itch my ear. Okay, so let's look at the map. There's 2 areas I can't go to that way. There is an area that... Okay, so I kind of want to go back here. Looks to be 2 other areas on this side that I did not go into that I kind of want to explore, so... Let's go back on this side, but I'm not quite ready to leave. Oh, they were both ported to Wii. Okay. So it's an older series than, say, Splatoon, then, which I think got started on the Wii U. Daddy, I would like some sausage. Daddy, I would like some sausages. Daddy, I would like some sausage. Daddy, I would like some sausages. I don't know why I felt... Well, I know why I felt the need to sing that, but ignore it. Ooh, what RPG is that, Master Awadi? Alright, I think we're gonna go up this way.
Thank you.
Jackdaw, thank you very much for the resub. 16 months. Thank you, Jackdaw9. What about Daddy's sausages? I said ignore that. I said ignore it. Ignore that. Oh no, y'all have made so many clips this stream. Though I have to say, I was pretty bad in Sunny Delight's stream a few weeks ago. Sunny was reading something or saying something, but he sang in like a little jingle, quote, "Look at my enormous penis," and I clipped it. And it apparently has played at least once on a video shout out. But Jack, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate that a lot. Favorite alcoholic beverage? Oh goodness, that really depends on the kind of mood that I'm in. So I'm gonna just list like some of my favorites. I like Bailey's Irish Cream, like in an unhealthy degree. I'm a fan of things like margaritas and mojitos. Gin and tonic is great. I like mixed drinks, like cocktails and so forth. Martinis can be good depending on the kind of vodka that's used in them. There's some brands of vodka that just make me gag. But then there's some brands of vodka that's actually pretty good. I don't drink often. I might drink like maybe once or twice a month. I certainly don't drink to get drunk or anything. If we're talking like wine, I guess you could say I prefer like a nice rosé. Okay, Tuffy Bottom's right. These are some really strange zombies. Look at these dudes. But how about you, Pug? What's your favorite? Oh, I made you hungry. Hey, Cheetah, how are you doing? Cheetah, I was bad last night. I was very bad. I stayed. I was on NGS all the way until 5 a.m. this morning. I found a way to make my characters boobas more voluptuous without being disproportionate, as well as more jiggly. It was a very, very important thing to do. Yeah, but I'm not used to doing that, Master Awadi. I had to force myself to get up this morning because my poor pups needed to go outside to potty. They're like, "Dad, why'd you do that?" And I was just like, you guys are neutered. You wouldn't understand." Okay, let's see. So we still have parts of the castle around this area, and then that one part going up near that long passageway, and then we can leave this area. That's true, Jack. I don't get them that often anymore. But the fact that I still get them, with where I am at in my life, is like a good thing, right? Because like there's some people my age that just don't get those. Period. Summon lightning in the shape of a cross. Oh, this is that spell Paddlesnake was spamming in Harmony of Despair yesterday. So let's go ahead and equip that. Wait. Was that something for Jonathan? There it is, Holy Lightning. Oh, it's a dual crush. Okay, it's a dual crush. How do I do that again? Ah, we'll figure it out later. It's not important right now. Oh, let me scroll up. I missed a lot. Chat's moving quickly. I did the following command on Demi's stream, and it was 8 months. So he said, "1 more month, and it's like Al. I gave birth to you," and he said that he regretted it, but it was already clipped. Really love craft beer. Big fan of brown and red ales. I do like a good ale. Also, I can't believe I didn't mention this, but I'm also a big fan of mead. Like I have a friend that makes like his own mead. He makes like a shitload of this stuff every year, and I always try to like get a bottle of it from him. But I'm a huge fan of mead. Mead is really, really good. Means you have a good life. Cherish it like I cherish ass. One thing that was very funny. Several years ago, mentor of mine was retiring. This is a guy that was an English professor. He focused on the works of Edgar Allan Poe, and he likes his fine drinks. Let's just put it that way. He's not an alcoholic or anything, but he doesn't drink the cheap stuff. Well, I was trying to find a bottle of something for him, and I was at this local liquor store that has a bunch of stuff, and they actually had a bottle of Amontillado, right, from the famous Poe store, the cask of Amontillado, right? So I thought, I'm like, oh, this is very, very appropriate to get for him. He's probably tried this before. So I buy it. I give it to him at his retirement party. And he's absolutely flabbergasted by it. He had never had Amontillado before. This is a guy that's almost 80 now. He'd never had it before. And he was absolutely, like, tickled by it. But whenever he was, like talking to me about it and everything, like, his facial expression, like, changed drastically from, like, happiness to, like, a look of concern. And he looks at me and goes, "You're not planning to wall me up in a crypt, are you?" Which I was not expecting, but I went with it. I'm like, well, you'll just have to find out as the night goes on now, won't you? If you don't know what Amontillado is, it's a type of sherry. But yeah, I do like a nice drink every now and then. I had some kidney issues for a little bit. I had elevated enzymes in my kidneys for a few years. They're perfectly fine now. I was able to reverse all that through diet and everything. But while I was doing that, I just kind of like really stopped drinking alcohol. I try to be good with my gifts. Uh-oh, what is this? This is a mace. Okay. Okay, alright, so it looks like we've gone through everything here that we can, so it's time to leave this place. Can Jonathan equip that? Yeah. Now, is it a slow weapon? Oh man, that's very slow. We'll use it, I guess. I don't think he'd be too surprised. Sonny was here earlier. He was working out at the gym. He could still be here. Working out. I don't know. Sonny, if you're there, Coco G is looking for you. Coco G has words with. It wants to have words with you. It's good for Sonny Delight, because if there's one thing I'm adverse to, it's a gem. And that's not a place for Sarzac. Rajan likes stout beer and wine. Don't drink. Yeah, I don't drink too much either. I drank a lot in my 20s. I had some embarrassing moments because of it. Decided, nah, this is not fun. All right, we're gonna go ahead and leave this part of the game, I guess. Oh, Jack, I don't know if you caught my last Resident Evil stream. We're down to just one Lord, down to just old Heisenberg. I have to say, Donna's house is probably the most terrifying place I've ever been in a Resident Evil game. Like, out of all the RE games I've been playing for over the last 2 years, not really scared. Maybe jumpy here, maybe a little anxiety here, there. Donna's villa was absolutely terrifying. And the doll encounter wasn't even the worst part. I'm sure most of you probably know what the worst part was. It was the big baby, the big terrifying nightmare baby. A Guinness a day keeps the doctor away. I'm gonna reference that little dirty ditty next time he pops into my stream. Oh, the bit about the enormous thing. It's probably still visible on his channel. I don't think he deleted it. Which, kudos to him. I would have deleted it in a heartbeat. But I'm not a big fan of the video shout out things anyway. Some people like those. I don't care for those myself, which is why I don't use them on my channel. But I'm not gonna tell anybody how to run their own channel, because you do you, I do me. People happy. Yeah, it definitely was a hell of a ride. Yeah, it was. Yeah. She was terrifying. Angie was like the least terrifying thing in there. Like, it's just like, okay, I know Angie's gonna be here. Angie's this creepy ass doll, but like seriously, like at the end, it's just like, nah. I'd rather deal with that doll for like hours than to deal with the baby for like 2 minutes. You like it, Rajan? Yeah, I mean, like you know, it's people have different opinions on it and so forth. I don't, because sometimes I just want to come in and say hi, and I don't want there to be like a big deal. But everyone's different, and you know, certainly people doing the shout outs don't mean ill. But those are actually, if you look at like forums or Twitch, Reddit, or whatever, there's a lot of people that have very strong opinions about them both ways. And I mean, I have my opinion on it, but I wouldn't say it's like strong. Yeah, Lady D kind of felt like a tease. Like, I was kind of hoping the castle part would be a little longer. Like, I knew going into it. I mean, I'm going into it like 2 years after it came out. But I was hoping, like, the parts where she's basically Mr. X, I was hoping there was going to be a little bit more of that. Because what worked out when she was being Mr. X, walking around looking for you, that worked out really well. But I only felt like they really did that in, like, the last, like fourth of her area. Oh, you found the clip too, Monkey? I mean, I've just gotten into the habit. If there's a clip I really don't like that I really don't want playing as a video shout out, I'll just delete it from my Twitch. If I like it and if it's just not something I want to play, then I'll download it, put it on YouTube, and then delete it from Twitch so that it can be viewed, but not something that'll pop up on that. Guys, I'm gonna step away for just a brief moment. I just need to use the restroom real quickly. I will be back in like a minute. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Ooh, I want homemade pizza. What's on your homemade pizza? I don't need homemade pizza. I had McDonald's for this morning. So I don't need homemade pizza tonight. Let's see. Well, what would you like to do? Go to the butcher in town and punch some meat to get ground meat?
I'm counting on you.
Sure, let's go do this side quest.
You're back.
Punch some meat to get ground meat, okay. Oh, good lord, what video game was he ranting about? Rajan, do you ever get hungry by playing, from playing New Genesis? Because of all, like, the foods in the game and the big deal that the game makes about food? Like, oh, I gotta feed my character. Oh, I've gotta go get fruits and I've gotta go get meat and all. Does it ever make you hungry? Because I find that's happened to me a few times. Like, I'll just be playing NGS. Food is the last thing on my mind. But then NGS will make me go, I should get something to eat. My character's eating. I'm not. I should get something to eat. Okay, so we have to go find the butcher. I wonder if it's gonna be like the butcher in Diablo. Ah, fresh meat. Which, for those of you that care about Diablo, I've decided after I'm done with the Resident Evil series, I'm probably going to be playing all 4 Diablo games. Not like back-to-back or anything. There's going to be games in between them and stuff, because I'm not doing any more. After Castlevania and Resident Evil, I'm not doing any more, like, super franchise marathons. I mean, I might do, like, a stream here, you know, like a 10-hour stream here or there where it's like, hey, I'm going to go through as many Castlevanias as I can in 10 hours. But I probably will, I will be doing the Diablos, and if any of you have any of them, I will have them opened up for multiplayer. Enter the Gungan? Like a Gungan? Like Jar Jar Binks? Oh fuck, my dogs heard me. Do you mean in real life for your character? That's funny. That's funny, Rajan. Rajan, I saw you on most of last night. I kept checking Twitch to see if you were going to start streaming, though. Because there's a point where I was kind of puzzled about how to do something in with the bookmarks and the saved looks and everything. I figured it out. But I'm just like, is Rajan going to get on? You were AFK. Gotcha. Dungeon, but with a gun. Yeah, I get hungry playing New Genesis too. Does that happen to you, Cheetah? All right, we punched the meat. Let's go back to what will it be today?
How are things?
I did your fetch quest. I just did a fetch quest in a Castlevania game.
How are well done.
Weapons all yours. Bullet punch. What is a bullet punch? Enables the wearer to throw punches at the speed of sound, but yeah, it's weak as fuck. Yeah, okay. Let me equip my mace. Do you like what I did with the booba, Rajan? The little patches that are on it now that are clearly hiding something. That took me so long to get right. Because I had to adjust like the normal booba. I had to do adjustments on the balloon bosom. I had to do adjustments on the skin spheres. And then I also had to make sure that it looked good on both a NGS and a base body. That took me so long. All right, we did that quest. Does he have another quest for me? Oh, he has no quest. Maybe we need to see the priest. Welcome back. That's on map 2. What is a blank book? A book so frightening the words ran away, leaving it blank? Oh, look, we have better weapons and stuff. I can't equip that. Oh, I can equip that on Jonathan. That is an upgrade completely. I'll give that to Charlotte since Jonathan's getting, oh.
Thank you.
Charlotte. Jonathan.
Yep, that's for Charlotte. Gale Force. Tear through enemies with raging winds. Let's try that. That's a new spell. I did try the NGS look. I prefer the way the base body looks on a bigger girl than it does on the NGS body. The waist line just looks kind of just crumpled up, if that's a thing, on a bigger body than it does on a base body. I've tried so many things to kind of correct that. So that's why I tend to leave her on a base PSO2 body, which was a little disappointing because I like a lot of the NGS outfits, but I don't know if there's a fix for that. But I've spent a lot of times trying to work it out. But a lot of the base outfits are really cute. There's just you've got to go into base to get most of them, and that probably means spending money on the evergreen scratches that they have there, which I don't think a lot of people know about the permanent base scratches that are only through base, but they've got some cool stuff. It's just it's real life money. You know about the emotes you can get through base through the friend points, right? Cause yeah, you do, because you have I know you have at least one of the photon chairs. Oh wait, we have to destroy this thing. I am really, really sad that the scratch, not just like the 10 ticket scratch, but like the SG version of that. I'm really sad that that is going away on Tuesday or Wednesday, because I really, really want to get a tongue piercing for my character, the little tongue ring, and yeah, that's if I don't get it tomorrow, I don't know how I'm going to get it unless if I drop a lot of money into SG, which I don't want to after all the money I've dropped on Ghost in the Shell. And I dropped some more money last night on the new thing. I ended up getting the Moogle costume, or whatever you want to call it, the little white-looking bear thingy. Yeah, that scratch that scratch is going away. Wait, it's not the July scratch, not the July scratch. The July scratch is not going away. I think the May one is, but there's the scratch with the 10 tickets a day, and then there's like a 1 ticket version of that I think you have to get like a ticket through like a game or something. I forget how you get it, but that one is also going away. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hello, how are you? Yeah, yes, Halpha Revival. That's apparently going away, and I really, really want the tongue piercing one, because I find tongue piercings to be incredibly attractive. And like I said, my character's a waifu, so I want her. Oh, it's a behemoth. It's a literal behemoth. I was gonna make a joke. Oh, that looks like a Final Fantasy behemoth, but it's legit. Oh, it's this thing. Let's put How are you doing, Black Hand? Oh, she's out now. She's dead because she stood on the monster. Thanks, Charlotte.
Of course, Master.
This weapon is not ideal. It's too slow. Actually, Claymore. Oh, Daily Necromancer lore. I'm sorry, I missed it. I missed it because I'm playing on an emulator. I'm not hearing the sound things. Sorry about that, Black Hand. Hopefully you were able to read it. I think it had something to do about I remember there's like a legal disclaimer in it. Well, sorry I missed that. Turn the volume up on my TV a little bit. I'm running this on as an emulator, so it's dual screen. So like the sounds are coming out of my actual TV monitor. Buried Chamber. Oh hey, these things, they're from Rondo of Blood. Oh, I can attack it anywhere, not just the head? Hey Kara, it's going very well. We beat the DOS port of Castlevania earlier today, and now we're on Portrait of Ruin, which is the new DS Metroidvania. I'm liking it a lot so far. It's got a lot of different game mechanics not seen in other games. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. I don't think I gave you a shout out earlier because I was playing a game I couldn't pause. Oh, thank you, Master Awadi. Disclaimer, as necromancers, we are legally obligated to tell you... Oh, wait, that's not what my thing was, but I'll read it anyway. That in order for our magic to work, we have to defile graveyards and desacralize bodies. I think my thing had something to do with, like, killing depressed people in order to help raise their spirits. I think it was something like that. Yes, about how necromancers are better than, like, mental health counselors because we can just kill you and then raise your spirits. We can get you in a better mood. And then there's, of course, a legal disclaimer after that. Well, that's quite a good one, Master Awadi. If you made that up on the fly, that's you're doing a lot better than me. I sometimes like take a while to write those things, and sometimes I'll just borrow some from like Reddit. A stance that emphasizes offense. Is that for Jonathan? Yeah, Kara, how was your weekend? How was the picnic with friends and everything? I'll check Kara out. I was chilling in her stream a lot last night. Made her eat a very tasty jelly bean. Your reaction to that was just priceless. Oh, there it is. Okay, what is this? Oh, it looks like it's like a damage, like he goes Super Saiyan. Okay, that's kind of cool. What flavor again was it? Picnic was fantastic, had yummy food, and walked through the... Oh, that's awesome! And you're not going to be streaming for a few days though, because you've got like a lot of stuff, a lot of birthday plans, right? Ooh, mudmen. Why are there mudmen in the basement? They should be like in a muddy place. Is Dracula not cleaning his dungeon? Oh, well, good. That should be a fun trip. Level up. We are level 10 now. It's disgusting as far as I'm concerned, Master Awadi. Your life has been better for not having it. And I'm a carnivore. I love meat, but all the liver I've had in my life has been foul. Bean was disgusting. A negative 10 out of 10. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a reaction, Jinya. Oh no, not me. I do not like liver and no. I'm not even a big fan of onions. I can deal with a little bit of onions, but not like a lot of onions. Too much onions and it's like, nope. This has to go. In what game, Jinya? Your Disney game? Ah! I thought she was cute. If you want a better reaction, the peach or barf bean? Oh my goodness, there's a barf bean? Oh, no thank you. Kudos for you for not taking those out, Kara. I would rig that if that was a channel reward of mine. Alright, let me get rid of the barf and booger beans. Channel reward where I... No. There's already enough channel rewards where y'all can punish me. And there's more in the works, too, but no. Oh no, it's the Invisible Man! Take that, Johnny Depp. Your Invisible Man movie you didn't get to make. Because, what was it? I forget what studio it was that wanted to make a cinematic universe about famous monster movies. We'll start with The Mummy, and then we'll have Dracula and Frank, and it'll be a shared universe. Like the MCU. Yeah, they made like, what, 2 movies? I think there was actually a vampire movie, but the Mummy movie killed it because the Mummy movie was terrible. It's nasty, I instantly spit it out. Last time I ran. Holy shit. Man, these bats are very obnoxious. Yeah, kudos to you for doing that. I wouldn't be able to do that. Like, maybe a couple times, and then I'd be like, no, this has to go. Ooh, what's this? Summon a sharp, fang-like pillar of ice. Sounds like a Charlotte weapon. Ooh. Is there a cooldown on that? I only had enough for the one. Because I normally just spam hydrates and stuff in your channel. I didn't look to see if there was a cooldown on it, because otherwise I might be tempted to just stockpile them and then just, like, see how many I can spam. Which, if there's not a cooldown on them, there probably now will be. Oh, you do have a cooldown, okay. Great stairway. Okay, new part of the castle. Go ahead and have a potion. No, Mr. T has a once per stream cooldown at this point. Oh no, this dick. I thought you would appear. The one who imposes upon my master. He's swirling with black magic. I've read about him. Oh, you've read about this thing that's called death. That's wonderful, Hermione. Dracula's eternal servant, death. Dracula isn't this castle's master anymore. Why are you here? What an odd thing to say. This castle belongs to Lord Dracula, to him and no one else. I get it. You've joined forces with Bronner because you're thinking of resurrecting Dracula, aren't you? Bronner? Who are you talking about? There's no point in playing dumb. We already know the current master of this castle is a vampire by the name of Bronner. Bronner. Even with my power, I didn't sense that. It seems I have been dormant for far too long. Don't tell me you didn't know. Well, it doesn't matter. You're connected to Dracula. That makes you my enemy. You're no match for me. Your father was much stronger than you, and now he's dead. Don't compare me to my father. Oh, somebody's got a complex. Calm down, Jonathan. You can't beat him without a strategy. And to think he needs a little child to admonish him. Sorry, Charlotte. Whenever someone mentions my father, I just lose it. That's all right. It's not like you started hating your father just now. But what's the point in getting angry at someone who isn't even here? It's because he's not here. I've got daddy issues. Listen, my father only taught me the basics of fighting. Then he went and got himself killed, leaving me the heir to the whip. This whip I can't even use. He was always so selfish. Yes, so selfish that he was murdered. There must have been a reason. You have to understand the truth of why you've had to fight until now with the whip's power. Maybe so. But now Dracula may be reviving, and I can't even use the power that I'm meant to use, even though my father could. That's true, but even with all this talk about my father, talking won't change a thing. Come on, let's go. When death makes an appearance, Dracula can't be far away. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Sorry about that. But yay, death has appeared. I mean, you can be cute and something look cute and still what did the kid say? You can still look like you're from a bad porn and be cute. I mean, that's what porn stars do. All right, Kara. Thanks for stopping in. Have a wonderful flight and a wonderful time. Thanks for coming by. Y'all check out Kara if you haven't yet. Oh, get back over here, Charlotte. So, other than just the dialogue that just goes on and on and on with the very clearly, these are anime characters feel to it. Actually, liking this a lot. Let's go this way. Oh, hey, it's the little maids. Oh, we got a little maid outfit for Charlotte. And it provides more defense, so good. She's gonna wear it. Oh, it's the vacuum cleaner. I wish we could use that as a power in this game. Play games, watch YouTube and Twitch. That sounds like a good life to me, though. I mean, I do a lot of that too, and I'm a pretty happy person. We can't get up there. We need like a real double jump. Jack, I'm curious. Which did you prefer? Resident Evil 7 or 8? There's a couple little things that kind of annoy me about Village. Like, it was way too convoluted. Like, after leaving the castle, the Duke told us to go find our way into this house in the village with the red chimney. And that was way too, it took way too much effort, in my opinion, to get into this house, just to find out we had to go back to the Duke. So I'm finding some of the parts of the game to have like really bad pacing, but then you have parts like the Donna's villa. That's really good. What did we just pick? We just picked up Don Quixote. Story of a man who thought himself. I know Don Quixote. Why is it a weapon? Why is it a weapon for Charlotte? It's a wonderful poem, but why is it a weapon? Hey, Bowler Hat Gamer. Hello. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Let me get you a shout out real quickly. Oh, I bet. Let's see, Master Iwadi. I bet it's past 3 o'clock where Master Iwadi is. I bet it's 3:19 where Master Iwadi is. A.M. Seven for how it resembles 1. 8. Yeah. No, I mean, it's clearly both games took those earlier titles as inspiration, which makes sense. And I mean, it makes them both good games too, because those are excellent games to draw inspiration from. I really like the Bakers, but there's something really fun about the lords as characters as well. Like, they're definitely much more anime-ish in a lot of ways, whereas the Bakers feel something out of a Western horror film. But, Mother Miranda has her, her generals, her shoguns, and they've got the distinct personalities, and they don't like each other, and you deal with them one by one before getting to Mother Miranda. But they're fun. They're fun. Yeah, I'm excited for the Heisenberg fight. I've seen it, and it looks crazy. Oh, I'm glad you're in a better mood today, Boulder. I have the power of time. I am Sarzac. Had to redo a pinball poster. Oh, well, is that something that's really time consuming, Bowler, or no? I mean, the important thing is that it looks cool, right? So, it kind of sucks when you have to go back and do something, but as long as the final product is, something that you're happy with and proud of, that's the important thing. Oh yeah, the Bakers were great. I'm still gonna. I did not do the one bit of DLC in 7 where you play as Zoe when you see the rest of the family get corrupted. I was a little tired of 7 when I got to at that point, but I am going to go back and do that because I want to see how that plays out. I was ready to move on to Village. Alright, so what are we going to fight here? Fighting a witch's cauldron? What in the... Kermit? Is it like a play on Kermit the Frog's name? I'm getting my butt kicked here. I'm starting to feel that Jonathan is not the character to use for this fight. Or maybe we have to destroy the cauldron. I'm going to die, and that's fine, because I want to... Yeah, that's fine. That's our first death in the game anyway. Oh, wow. That's a really fucking dark game over screen for this otherwise super anime-ish styled game. Look at my S. My S. My beautiful S. Uh... I'm gonna just try to destroy the cauldron, if that's possible. I figure with healing items and everything, if this thing is if you can destroy this. But it probably isn't. We probably just have to hit the thing when it comes out. Alright, so Charlotte's already dead. I don't think this is... Oh, wait, she came back. Oh, do we have to hit it to get the thing to come out? Hey, Shitbird. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I will give you a... Could one of my mods give Shitbird here a shouty? She's a great streamer. Really fun person to hang out with. I'm fighting a bucket full of mucus right now. Master Awadi is returned. I'm not Master Awadi. Master Awadi hasn't left, but Sunny Delight has returned. Sunny Delight, I did a thing, and I'm sorry. I did a thing involving you. I told my chat earlier about that clip I made a few weeks ago, and they all flocked to your channel to watch it. Thank you, Genia, for shouting out Shitbird. Hey, Easvars. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's your Monday been? Okay, so yeah, it looks like we have to hit the pot to get the monster to come out, and then we hit the monster in the face. But we can't hit like the monster in the face a lot because... Doing good. Played FF14 all day. Oh, nice, nice. So, I've never played FF14 because I would get addicted. But I have played a lot of 11. And to get the Chocobo in 11, the Chocobo mount, you have to do a lot. Like, you have to catch it, raise it, and all sorts of stuff before you can actually use it as a mount. How difficult is it getting the mount in 14? It's on your playlist, Sonny? Hey, Blizz. Hello, hello. Let's get a shout out for Blizz. What's up, Blizz? How are you doing, my friend? It's quest locked, so you have to do a bunch of quests and so forth to get them out then. Yeah, I remember when I played 11, I'm just, I had a bunch of other mounts, like a raptor mount and I think like a giraffe mount, and I'm like, this is Final Fantasy. The only mount I should have should be a Chocobo. So I was like, okay, we gotta get the Chocobo mount. Oh, I'm sorry you're getting added. Hopefully they're not making you watch the Twisted Metal show ads, because that looks awful. we're gonna die here. Actually, let me. It might be better instead of using that if I just use the axe and just spam that whenever it comes out. That seems like a better tactic. Oh, it really does say game over. Why does it say game over? I didn't notice that the first time. I've only died twice. But yeah, Blizz, Evar, Sunny, Drum. No, this is not a hack of the game at all. This is the original thing. Apparently, the touchscreen mechanics in this game are not required to be used in order to beat the game. Unlike the other one I played, which had that annoying mechanic of sealing away the bosses. You're gonna have red feathers on your chocobo and call him Flare. Oh, that's cool. Do you stream Final Fantasy 14 at all, Evar, or do you just play? Yeah, we're gonna go back. We're gonna use the axe. Not a streamer you'd rather play? Okay, I was just gonna ask. I like to follow other streamers, so if you were a streamer friend, I was gonna drop you a follow. But yeah, no, I get that. The just being able to like chill and play something without, without all the other stuff that you have to do as a streamer is nice. I did that with PSO2 New Genesis for the longest. I would not stream that game because it was kind of my off-stream game. That was just for me. But now I've started streaming that. How long have you been playing 14 for? Okay, we already used up our magic, so... Oh wow, 2 years. Have you done the Kefka fight yet? I don't know if that's like a really hard fight to get into or not. It's just Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game of all time, and the Kefka fight when I watched it on YouTube almost got me into the game. 14 looks brilliant and it looks beautiful, but I have a really addictive personality when it comes to MMOs, so I've intentionally just limited to just watching people play it. I mean, good lord, I play PSO2 NGS, right, which is a very casual MMO, and just on a whim, I stayed up till 5 o'clock in the morning last night, just because I was just trying to do something with my character. I know 14 is a bit more of a demanding game, like say World of Warcraft, which unfortunately I have many years in World of Warcraft. Okay, do that. Sarzac, I made a 100k redeem that will force me to sing the song. Fuck, Sonny. I might have to save up for that. Though I do have the clip. I do like making you blind, though. Probably take a night out of the week for playing FF14 on stream. Yeah. Kefka fight in 16 is honestly... It really makes me... I know they could do a good 3D remake of 6 if they wanted to. I don't think they want to, though. I don't think 6 was very popular in Japan to begin with. Kefka fight on normal is just Kefka, right? And then like the harder difficulty, you also have God Kefka. Oh, Jinya's going to sleep. Did I miss that? All right, good night, Jinya. Rajan has like a built-in censor. People talk about NGS. He becomes aware. They're talking about NGS. isn't a terrible boss, but I have to say I don't fault them for trying something new here, because the previous two battles were bosses we've fought before in other Castlevanias. But, is this all this dumb thing does? Okay, well, it's a dead dumb thing. I was honestly expecting a little more out of that. Like, I was expecting the cauldron to break and it to have, like, a second form. Sega. I know X-Death is also a fight. I have to say the transition from X-Death, normal X-Death, to Neo X-Death, where he gets sucked into the void and then literally tears himself back into reality, that was cool. I've watched Sunny Delight do a lot of the Golbez and FF4 stuff that's been in it. Um, I really enjoy watching people play 14, but I know I would get addicted to it. And that would probably, like, result in me, like, putting on, like, 30 pounds. Because I would not, like, leave my chair. Okay. Alright, well, we killed that, whatever it was. Let's save. Oh, that's the easiest boss of this game? Oh, so you've played this before, Blizz? This is my first time playing Portrait. I missed out on all the DS Castlevanias because I went through this phase where I did not want to play portable games. I know that sounds really weird, but as I got older, it's just I wanted to be able to play things on my big TV. Oh, thank goodness we finally have the real double jump. Ooh, what's that? Partisan. Hey, I know those. Those are an NGS. I don't use them, though. Wait, are Partisans in NGS? I know they're in PSO1. The range on this is actually pretty good. It's a little slow. Ah! Kefka and Neo X-Death fights are love. Neo X-Death gives the Jinga, I think it's pronounced. I'm probably wrong. Why does Charlotte still stone? But, you know, I have to say, from what I know of how Square has handled Final Fantasy XIV, that they've done really well from rebooting it whenever it clearly was released in an unsatisfactory form to all the love they still put into it. And I don't say that lightly about Square Enix because they do things so often that frustrate me. Oh goodness, these things. Okay, these are in Harmony of Despair, and they're very annoying in that game. Goggles. My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. My eyes. Well, the goggles definitely don't do anything for Jonathan. We lose 3 intelligence, but gain 4 in dex. I mean, it's still a net gain of 1 point. I was one of the beta testers of 14 before. Oh, what was your impression of it then, Blizz, during beta? Gotta say it. I'm glad you got that reference, Bowler. That's an old Simpsons episode. My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. My eyes. I don't do a good Arnold impersonation. Ah, get to the chopper. Who is your daddy? What does he do? I don't do a good Arnold impersonation, but I do like saying Arnold thingies. What's Omega weapons in the game? Oh wow. How long has he been around for? They were trying to push an advanced FF11. It didn't work out at all. Yeah, FF11 is very much a product of its time, and it appeals to MMO players of that time. I didn't even read what I got. Hey, Bahamut. Bring the mobile ports to console PC. Mobile ports of what, Bahamut? I'm sorry, I missed something there. I still play FF11. I don't stream it. I maintain an account on it, and I might play it for a few hours every month. Because it's a game I do enjoy, because it's got that it still has that old MMO feel to it, even though it's been modernized in a lot of ways. There has been talk for a long time that Square will eventually do an offline version of FF11. Probably whenever they get close to shutting down the servers. Because, you know, that game is over 20 years old now. But the thing is, it had something of a renaissance a few years ago. And there's more players right now than there were playing it 10 years ago. So I don't know. You know, my understanding is that the game is basically in maintenance mode. But it's still pulling in a lot of revenue for them. Yeah. Oh, yes, Bahamut. I would love the DS version of Chrono Trigger to be ported to like modern consoles and everything. I know there's a Steam version of Chrono Trigger that has a lot of the DS content, not all of it, but yes, I would definitely like that. I would also like I don't know. Square annoys me so much sometimes. Like I was looking at my copy of Romancing Saga 2 that I have on PS4, and it's got both the remake and the original version of the game, which is really wonderful. And I really wish they had taken that approach. I'm almost out of health, and now I'm poisoned. This is not good. Well, I do have some ground meat. But I don't know where a save point is, so we're going to go back to this teleport room. Go to the save point, might as well buy some stuff up. Well, I think we were actually talking about this earlier in the stream. I think it was Snipe who mentioned this, but, you know, FF11 has a really incredible detailed story that is unfortunately gated behind a lot of MMO stuff because it's an MMO. I think 11 would really be successful if they transitioned it to an offline version. Whole server go offline. The big mentor, a meteor obliterated the whole world. Really? Let me get caught up on chat. Pronunciations have regional differences. Both are correct as far as I'm concerned. All right, Master Awadi, have a wonderful night. Thanks for sticking around for so long, my friend. But yeah, I having just recently replayed through Chrono Trigger, I would really like a modern version, or just a modern port that has the DS stuff that connects it a little bit more with what's the sequel, Chrono Cross. Okay, let's buy some potions. Oh wow, potions are expensive.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's right. There is Radical Dreamers as well. I was thinking Chrono Cross. Because wasn't Chrono Cross basically just like Radical Dreamers 2.0? It's like, oh hey, we have the budget to actually do this game now as a game and not like a visual novel.
How are things?
Oh god, we have okay. There's a room in which many ghosts gather. Defeat the Great Ghost.
I'm counting on
This is a Castlevania with side quests. This is so bizarre. Defeat 10 hill guards. Oh my god, these are like World of Warcraft quest. Go beat up the big ghost. Go beat up 10 of these things. Bring me this. Still very surprised Chrono Cross got a remaster though. That kind of came out from left field because that's a very divisive game. I mean, I like it a lot. I've never finished it, and I do want to like play through the remastered version. But there's some people that like despise that game. I wonder if they released that if they were like trying to test the waters for a of the interest for a possible like full-on Chrono Trigger remake. I found out something really kind of cool about Chrono Cross, Sonny. The character, I think in a previous stream I said his name was Glenn, which is incorrect. Glenn is a different character in Chrono Cross. And no, I'm not confusing him with Frog. But a character who looks like he's from like a costume ball. I remember you kind of get him early in the game when you're like going around a mansion. Is his name Guile? Am I thinking of that character? Anyway, apparently that character was originally designed to be Magus. But then they decided that including Magus and having Magus's like, you know, entire backstory stuff there was just too much, so they decided to de-Magus him. Which I guess you can still think of him as Magus if you want to. Just Magus with amnesia that never gets resolved. Okay, you knew that, yeah. A little disappointing considering the role that Scala plays in Chrono Cross 2, because Magus is just intertwined with his sister. But no, I do think Chrono Cross is a great game, and I really want to go back and finish it. I picked up the Switch version a few months ago. Paddlesnake told me that the Switch version came with Radical Dreamers, which I did not know that Square had like officially localized. Whoa! That dude brought me down to one hit point. If they did a third Chrono game, would you guys want something more akin to Chrono Cross, where the links to Chrono Trigger are not direct and only explored as the game progresses? Or would you essentially want Chrono Trigger 2 with like the return of Chrono and Luca and Marley, and you know, playing as those characters as they go on like a new adventure? And I think that was a major reason why a lot of people did not like Chrono Cross when it came out, because they were expecting Chrono Trigger 2 with those same characters, and that's not what it was. wish there was like an optimize button where you could just press it and it like puts the best stuff on her. Is this an upgrade? 2 points there, 1 point. Yeah, this is an upgrade despite the loss of 9 points.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Oh, okay, alright, okay, my stream's fine. Okay, cool. I want an entirely different cast of characters, but sharing the same universe. So you would want something more in the spirit of Chrono Cross then. New characters, shared universe, references to old game, but old characters are not taking front and center. See, that's what I agree to. Chrono's story is done. You know, move on. Jeez. All right, I'll just ignore you. Okay, wow, the monsters got very strong here. Wait, let's go back up here. I want to try to go over that. Ow! Bahamut says, I would rather see another round with the cast of Trigger. Somehow the cast of Cross was lost on me. If they did that, Bahamut, would you want the focus to be like on Chrono himself? Or let's say if they wanted like the focus to be on Glenn and maybe just include Chrono and like Marley as like kind of side characters. Would you be okay with that? Like a game focusing on Glenn and like his continued adventures, or do you need like the whole cast there really? Hey Dragons, hello, how are you? Let me give a shout out for Dragon, who had a birthday stream recently, and I was doing some Diablo 4. Dragon, I hope you had a great weekend. I know you did a big stream for your birthday. Did you get to do anything else for your birthday outside of streaming? Okay, we're gonna try this again. Wow, I jumped right into that flail. No, Charlotte, do not fight that thing. Oh hey, yay, succubus! Yes, I get excited when I'm fighting a succubi. Oh, that's awesome! It was really cool of your grandmother to do that. Wouldn't mind seeing it focus on Robo again and the alternate timeline. Yeah, alternate timeline stuff could be really, really cool. I really like the side quests that focus on Robo, especially when you go back and you deal with the Mother Brain and oh goodness, I forget what Robo's girlfriend. I forget her name, but I mean she's alive at the end of the game. We see her with Robo in the ending. Robo's a very underrated character. I don't feel he gets the love and attention that he deserves. I really like Robo. Whip Knuckles. Enables the wearer to throw whip snap punches? What does that even mean? Oh, okay. We're not doing that. That's too close range for a Castlevania game. Well, good. I'm glad I could help out in some way, Dragon. You know, I'm very big on birthdays. Oh my goodness, another one of those guys. So whenever I knew that I was going to be like streaming and you were going to still be streaming, I'm like, yeah, we're raiding Dragon. It's his birthday, and I'm you know, if I can help make that birthday a little bit, you know, a little bit more exciting then that's a good deed as far as I'm concerned. Man, this game got hard very quickly. And very stingy with save points. Oh god, I'm probably about to die. I have no healing left. I am literally just running. I hope I find a save point. Or there is a teleport room coming up. Oh my god, am I going to get killed by the maids? I'm not going to get killed by the gremlin. Okay. To the monk. There's a mobile game called Another Eden that's made on the nose character named Ashtar, and she looks like Luca. Has a baby robot. Really? Is it a Square game? Did Toriyama do the actual design, or did they get somebody with Toriyama-like skills to do it? I actually read that he officially quit drawing manga a few months ago. Like, he announced his official retirement. He is no longer drawing anything anymore. And his reason is a little sad and also a little ridiculous. Like, I mean, Toriyama's been drawing stuff like since before I was born, and I'm middle-aged. But Toriyama announced that he was done drawing anything because he lost his lucky drawing pen, or he lost his favorite drawing pen that he's had since he was 14, and that he has drawn everything with. Apparently he lost it, and he's tried other pens, and they don't feel the same, so he is retiring with his millions of dollars. Oh, I didn't know that was Luca's last name. Thank you for the lurk, Dragon. Not a Square game, but someone from original Chrono Trigger team was... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Is it a gacha game? Does it have gacha mechanics since it is a cell phone game? And to be fair to Toriyama, I know I'm making a little light of him losing something, but I mean, if he's had that since he was 14, and if that like saw him through his career, I can understand having sentimental value to something like that. And I also think he's wanted to retire for decades. I mean, the bit about him wanting to end Dragon Ball with both Goku and Frieza dying on Namek, I mean, that's very well documented. He was done with Dragon Ball then, but like all the pressure he had from like Bandai and Toei and all these other companies was just too much. And they apparently guilt tripped him. They're like, you know, a lot of people are not going to have jobs if you don't continue Dragon Ball. All right, we can't go. I don't know how to open those yet. It's a gacha game, but it's a solo game, can be played at your own pace. There's... Oh, neat. He's also almost 70, too, so, like... The man has been, like, successful since, like, his early 20s. Let him retire. We can actually come back and search this area properly. Yeah, he really has. He's done like He's done so much. So many games he's designed, mangas and animes, and very prolific career. Let him enjoy the last part of his life. Okay, now I guess we're kind of lost now. I remember going to Japan and to visit my friend who lives there, and took me to see a pachinko parlor and saw some slots for Chrono Trigger. They did the anime snippets. Oh! That's cool. Excuse me. I'm okay with dying right now. We did just kind of save and haven't really uncovered more stuff, so... Right, this is just kind of a... Thank you for the hydrate, Sonny. Yeah, I've seen pictures of the Castlevania pachinko machines. Okay, where do we go at this point? I feel like I'm lost. Which, I mean, yeah, this is a Metroidvania, that's gonna happen. Let's go down here a little bit. Oh, the dude shot me. Ooh, there was a goodie up there. How do I want to do this? There we go. We got a poncho! Must be something for Charlotte. Hey, it's not something we're going to use. If you land 3 9s, you'll have an encounter with Simon, Belmont, and Dracula, so you roll it. Land more 9s and you hit the jackpot defeating Dracula. Oh my goodness. To think they made that instead of a new Castlevania game. Konami makes a lot of money. I guess they know what they're doing for their shareholders. Oh, hey, let's go this way. We haven't been this way. Blizz, when you went there, did you go to any of the like big arcades that they have? Tome of Arms 2. Is this a weapon for Charlotte? Yes, it's not, and it's not Don Quixote. That's really, really strange. What else are we going to find? Paradise Lost? Moby Dick? Moby Dick allows her to summon a giant whale. Either a giant whale or an insane captain. Yeah, exactly. At least do something. I mean, they've remade the first Castlevania so many times. Another more modern remake isn't gonna hurt. Supposedly they are working on a new Castlevania, but what that means is open to anyone's interpretation. That could be a new cell phone game. I mean, they do have that one that's on Apple Arcade, I think it is. I'm not an iPhone user, so I don't know what it's called. Okay, I don't want to go this way. Been to all 4 Sega buildings in Akihabara, also Tato Station. Went to the famous Super Potato Store. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've heard, like, retro stuff in Japan is, like, very reasonably priced. You can get a lot of cool stuff for very fair prices. Hey, Juno, welcome back. Welcome back. This is a Metroidvania. This is the second of the DS Metroidvanias. First time playing it. I went through the DOS game in about an hour. That's much, even though that game is really janky. It's much easier than the NES Castlevania, which, to be fair, I'm pretty good at that game. Not to toot my own horn, but I can beat the OG Castlevania deathless, and have done so a few times. Now, Castlevania 3, that is a very different story. I would like to be able to do that one deathless at some point. Does she get like a little... She gets a little broom. Jade corset. Alright, that sounds like something for her. Ah, it's garbage as well. Oh my god. That makes me so jelly. I wonder if it would be worth going to Japan just to buy a bunch of retro stuff. I mean, I know a ticket to Japan is probably like $5 grand. And if I went to Japan, I would want to do more than just like get retro video games and stuff. I actually have quite a big interest in like traditional Japanese history and stuff like Shintoism. So I would want to like go to like some of the temples and so forth. So it wouldn't just be oh, let's go get retro games. You have like 4 PS1s in a box. Yeah, I have a bunch of PS1s in a box too. Oh my god, that was so... The timing of getting that was perfect. I had like no HP, and now I have full HP and more. Then I also have a modded PS1, so that I can play burnt PS1 games on it. Which is really, really niche. But you know, the PlayStation 3, which is what I normally use to play PS1 games, will not play burnt games. And there's some neat things you can get in burnt format, like Resident Evil 1.5. Going to Off House is a bargain. It's a Japanese thrift store for everything. Electronics department is called Hard Off. Oh, they've become tourist spots now. Paddle, you've been to Japan a few times, right? Should probably do some traveling, like before I get too old. Okay, I am kind of at a loss on where to go, so I guess I'm gonna head back towards like the eastern part of the castle, because I feel like I've kind of explored this part pretty well. There looks like there's a save room. Save rooms are orange on the map, or red. You guys can't see it because my beautiful VTuber model is blocking it. Yeah, give me your frilly outfit made. Yeah, I've noticed that even like retro games from direct from Japan now are starting to get a little pricey. Like Paddle, when we were doing Harmony of Despair yesterday, I mentioned I was buying a Famicom game off eBay. I bought Ninja Gaiden 3 for Famicom because it's very, very different from the NES version. Cartridge alone was like 60, 70 bucks, which that was not the case a few years ago. And it was from a Japanese seller. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I know. I'll admit, part of it's also impulse buying on my part. But I was still on my high of doing Ninja Gaiden Deathless the other day. Like, okay, I'll have to do the other Ninja Gaiden games. Maybe I should get the Famicom version of 3 so I can use that to practice for the North American version of 3. Okay, we've not been this way, so maybe this is taking us in the direction we need to go. I see you. Is that the website you told me about a few months ago, Paddle, where I got my vampire killer from? I have to ask. I won't say the name. I don't even remember the name off the top of my head. But that was much cheaper than getting it elsewhere. Oh no! Ooh, Paddle's serious about keeping his secrets then. I'm excited to stream that, but that is a game I'm gonna have to get some practice on because that game's hard. I do not want to go into that blind on stream. Okay, cool. We found the next porch. Oh God, no! Is that really no? No, I don't want to go deal with the bargain bin version of Cleopatra. I hate her. I hate her so much from Harmony of Despair. I guess that's where we gotta go. Let's go buy stuff. Oh, you're working on doing a deathless run of a Space Harrier, Blizz? Do you do deathless stuff for like YouTube, or do you do them on your stream? All right, let's see. I don't know how much gold we have. Can't you give me a discount, Mr. Priest? Oh wait, it's. Well, I won't go there. 5 is fine. Let's see about getting some better items. We did get a lot of items just now, though, but let's see if there's any we can afford. -3 to defense for Charlotte. I'm gonna think on that. Master ring? What is this? A ring that increases the mastery received. Alright, so it looks like the only thing I can buy is this thing for Charlotte. I don't know about bringing her defense down that much, but it's it's a net gain in terms of points that I get. I get 3 points to intel and then two to mine. We'll go with it.
Thank you.
Oh, what was it even? What was it even? I don't even remember what the item was. What was the stupid thing I just bought? There it is, Morning Bell. Sorry guys, I stayed up to 5 a.m. last night on New Genesis, trying to get my character's boobas just perfect, and it was successful. But it has also resulted in a very tired Sarzac. Usually do it on my own, hoping to see if I'll if I get it upload on YouTube. Considering adding playthroughs of FF16 there. Yeah, you should definitely do it. I mean, YouTube is a good way to funnel people to your Twitch channels. So that's kind of what I'd use my YouTube for. I'd post deathless runs of retro games, also playthroughs of like really obscure JRPGs that would not get any viewership, like Silva Saga. I'm pretty sure like no one would wants to watch me play Silva Saga, other than like maybe 3 or 4 people. I'm sure no one wanted to watch the Tenchi RPG, which is actually kind of a fun little tactical RPG for the SNES. Battle will keep his secrets. Hey, Broily. Hello, hello. How are you? Drop you a little shally. But yeah, if you do Blizz, if you do YouTube, drop me a link to it. I'll be happy to follow you on YouTube. I mean, getting YouTube partner is kind of difficult because you have to have like what 1,000 subscribers and 3,000 like hours watched in a month. And then even then, like the amount you get from like ads is very, very minimal unless you're like a big name. So I mean, I've never like looked at YouTube. Oh, let's get monetized on YouTube. It's just a way to just kind of help, you know, get content out there on other mediums to help the Twitch channel grow. You like to archive your... Paddle, you have a YouTube? I didn't know you had a YouTube, Paddle. What is your YouTube? Link it here. I'll follow it right now. I follow you on Twitter and stuff. I didn't know you had a YouTubes. Yeah, Broily, this is I think the second DS game. I for like the last 2+ years have been on a quest to beat every Castlevania with every character, every port, like the entire franchise really. And I kind of held out hope that they might do a DS collection, which clearly didn't happen. So like the DS games are like at the very end of this because we don't have many games left before I have finished all of them. So yeah, this is my first time playing Portrait of Ruin, and I'm really liking it. Other than there's a little too much dialogue for my taste in it. I've heard a lot of people complain about the really anime designs of the characters. That doesn't bother me. The gameplay is really good. It's just the dialogue goes on a little too long, but that's minor. I don't want to be in this area though. I'm having flashbacks to my least favorite area in Harmony of Despair. I had nearly 200 kills on Astarte Paddle in Harmony of Despair because I wanted 2 Miser rings that I don't even use. I got my Miser rings and I don't even use them. because they just give bonuses to strength. It's like, okay, I don't get bonuses to defense and other things, so these are kind of, I guess, really situational. Oh, and look, Paddle's linking his YouTube, so let me click on it now, because if I don't, I will forget it. Look at that, it's a snake. I know that snake. I know that guy. That's a paddle snake. Yeah, what kind of retro games do you are you into, Broily? Like, what's your favorite Castlevania? I don't think they're siblings. In fact, yeah, they're not siblings. Jonathan here is like a cousin of the Belmonts, and Charlotte, I think, is a cousin of the Belnatus families. But I think they've known each other since childhood because they have more of a platonic relationship than like boyfriend-girlfriend kind of thing. At least I haven't detected any love interest between the two. Oh my god, it's the Sarlac. The Sarzac fighting the Sarlac. That was bad, I apologize. But yeah, Broily, whenever I finish all these Castlevania games, my Monday nights are going to be just focused on retro games. Because like the NES, SNES, that's what I grew up on. Those are the games that I really love and feel really passionate about. You know, I don't mind playing modern games. I've played some really good modern games recently, but it's these older games that I keep wanting to go back to. Oh, good, he got a new whip. Belmont character does not feel right unless he has a whip, as far as I'm concerned. That's a bit of an up. That's a bit of a downgrade. How quick is it? Range is really good, and it is pretty quick. We'll keep that. Yeah, we'll have Retro Mondays when I finish up with the Castlevanias. And then Thursdays will become spooky games when I finish up all the RE games. What is everyone's favorite retro console? And we don't have to have a firm definition of retro. Whatever you consider retro, what is your favorite?
We're being attacked.
Because if we try to define retro, that is it is a subjective debate that generally leads to people getting a little aggravated with each other. Not always, and I don't think that would happen with everyone who's here, but it's a term that some people do like to use for gatekeeping purposes. Mine is the SNES. SNES is my favorite console of all time. Followed very, very closely by the NES and the Genesis. Oh, we got rated by Jeremy Darkness. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that, Jeremy. Did not hear that go off. I'm sorry. My sound stuff's a little different tonight because I'm playing on an emulator, since I don't own an HD modded DS. Let me give Jeremy a shout out. Bowler says TurboGrafx 16. Bowler is a man of fine, refined taste. TurboGrafx is it's a damn good system that I wish I knew more about. Curslash says Dreamcast is underrated. Yeah, Dreamcast is very underrated. It was underrated when it was top of the line, and it's still underrated now, in my opinion. You've got a lot of great games on the Dreamcast that have never been ported elsewhere too. Cheetah says PC Engine or SNES. Yeah, which the PC Engine, for those that don't know, PC Engine is the Japanese name of the TurboGrafx. Blizz says the Master System. Master System is wonderful. I just found out that there is a Ninja Gaiden game on Master System. It was a Europe-only release, but there's a Ninja Gaiden game on Master System, and it's an original game. It's not like a port of one of the existing games. Broily says Castlevania 1 and 3 on NES Aria of Sorrow, Castlevania on Game Boy 2. Castlevania 3 is my favorite NES game. I love that game so much. Thunder says PlayStation 1. That doesn't surprise me you'd say PlayStation 1, Thunder. There's so many wonderful, wonderful JRPGs on that. Oh man, heat killing you. I do like Rondo a lot, Curslash, but this is not a popular opinion. I actually like the PSP remake of Rondo more than I like the PC Engine. And I know that is not a popular opinion to have, but I only played the remake of Rondo for the first time last year, and I was shocked at how polished it was and how just it captured the gameplay of the PC Engine version like perfectly, but it just felt like a better experience. I know it's not a popular opinion. The OG Rondo is like top tier Castlevania game, and you know I would never say it's blah. No, Dracula X is blah. Rondo is good. I was really surprised last year when I played that, and I was with the quality of the remake, in my opinion. And maybe it was the music. Maybe it was the fact that the cutscenes looked better, which I know is not fair, because like what you're saying right now is 1993, right? You know, it was amazing for its time, so you know it's not fair to go back and say, well, the anime cutscenes are a little crude. Although they're crude by today's standards, they weren't crude back for 1993. But yeah, I do like the PSP version better of Rondo better than the OG version. That said, I would like to learn how to do OG Rondo deathless, and I'm not really into, you know, don't really need to do that for the remake, because it's a remake, and I do kind of want to put emphasis on like the originals over the remakes in that way. That is such a cool monster right there. When did you, Curslash, when did you first play Rondo? I first played Rondo whenever it got released on the Wii Virtual Console. I could never bite the bullet on buying a Turbo Duo or whatever the Japanese equivalent of the Turbo Duo is, along with the prices that Rondo used to demand. I could never. That was just too much money to spend. So when it came out on Wii, that was like day one purchase. Oh yeah, definitely. We earlier I was fighting the golems in this game that Richter fights in the first real level of Rondo in the city. I was a little surprised because you could damage them. You could damage them by just attacking them anywhere on their body, which you can only damage them in Rondo by attacking them in the head. So yeah. No, I like the 3D Castlevanias. Legacy of Darkness on the 64, very flawed game. It has some serious design issues, but I really like it.
We're being attacked!
It's a really fun game. Lament of Innocence is in my top 5 Castlevanias. And oh my god, we just got raided by Javors. Javors, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Let me give you a big shout out. Welcome in, everybody. Javors is getting dinner. Go enjoy your dinner, my friend. Thank you for bringing your community over. For everybody that's coming in, I'm Sarzac, currently playing through Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. Started this today. It's my first time playing this. I'm on a quest to beat every Castlevania, every port with every character. We're really close to the end of that. Only a couple more games left. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome. But yeah, going back to what Paddle said, Lament of Innocence, top 5 Castlevania games for me. Legacy of Darkness, I really like. Curse of Darkness, I was a little underwhelmed with. I liked a lot in Curse of Darkness, but there were times where you'd have to backtrack a lot without a teleporter, and the backtracking in that game could take close to an hour just to do a simple backtrack. Hey, I got to go back to this area because now I have this ability to open this up. That's my only complaint about Curse, really, but it was a big issue for me. Yeah, this has that anime feel to it, Curse Lash, which I'm okay with. It's not killing the game for me, because I know that this game has really great boss fights. I can't wait to get to the end of this game because I know you fight Dracula and Death together. But I love Castlevania, Broily. This is a story I've shared a few times, but when we finally got an NES when I was a kid, we got the action set, which meant that we got the cartridge with Duck Hunt and Mario Brothers on it, right? Which most people back then, if you had an NES, you probably got the action set. Well, for a birthday, this is gonna be tricky. For a birthday or something, I had some spending money as a little kid, and my parents were okay with taking me to like the local Walmart to get a new video game. And I didn't know too much about like what was really out there. Like I knew there was Zelda, and I knew there were some other things like Popeye and Elevator Action and so forth. So we go to the Walmart. All the games are behind the counter, of course, and I'm just looking at them, and I cannot decide on what I want. And I see this game. It's Castlevania 1, and I'm just kind of drawn to it because of the box art. Like, man, the art looks cool. That vampire looks really spooky. So I ended up deciding on Castlevania. So that was like my first NES game outside of like the Mario Duck Hunt, combo that most people had. Where's Charlotte? Got the one that came with Rob and he exploded too. That's why when I worked at Funko Land, we would not buy Robs. Like people brought in a couple Robs when I worked there, and we would not buy them because they had a whole bunch of technical issues. One guy actually brought in a working Rob, and I'm like, sir, unfortunately we don't buy these. He's like, well, do you want it? I'm like, yeah, but I can't afford this. And he goes, well, I don't want to deal with this, so you can have it. And then he just walked out after that, leaving his Rob on the counter. I still have that Rob. Unfortunately, it no longer worked. It worked at the time. When I ended up getting Stack Up and all the stuff to go with Stack Up, it unfortunately stopped working. Beginning of the legend. Oh yeah, I mean the box art for Castlevania 1. I mean, I think Limited Run actually like recently used him to do like new Castlevania box art for their limited stuff. He did kind of phone it in with Simon's Quest though, because he did kind of copy a D&D adventure module, Ravenloft. But the man has legit talent. Yeah. Oh, I grew up playing the NES. I don't have my childhood NES anymore. But I have two NESs, both the traditional NES and a top loader, and I also have something called an AVS, which is kind of an HD modded NES that allows you to play Famicom games bunch of other spiffy stuff on it. But yeah, no, I played games on an NES, and I still play on original hardware. I still have my original SNES though. Yep, I am not enjoying this area because it's reminding me of Harmony of Despair. The music is good though. Yeah, they are supposed to do a collector's edition of Rondo of Blood, like limited run. They have a deal with Konami that they are going to do a legit Rondo of Blood that you'll be able to play on a TurboGrafx or PC engine. It'll be fully localized and everything, and I will put down however much money I need to secure a copy of that. I would not want to be an immortal vampire. I think being an immortal would suck because you're going to watch everybody that you love and care about die over time, and there are loved ones that I do not want to watch pass away. I want to die before they die. So no, I would not do that. Plus, drinking blood, yeah, no. Castlevania 2 NES is hard to play because it doesn't have a map. There's actually a really approachable ROM hack, Broily, called it's called Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest Redaction. Let me type that out for you. Redaction. Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest Redaction. It fixes the translation, the English translation, and it makes the game much more approachable, much more easier to figure out if you're not using any kind of maps or walkthrough. I would strongly recommend it because Castlevania 2 is a really solid game that unfortunately we just had a really bad translation for. Alright, so is this Bronner? Oh ho, I'm a bit surprised. That's Bronner. You must be Bronner. How dare you show my father some respect? Calm yourself, Stella. What could they possibly know about respect? They're just humans, after all. Indeed, I am Bronner, master of this castle. Are you trying to revive Dracula? What the hell are you up to? Dracula, you say? Sister? Watching these fools get worked up can be so entertaining. It seems you have no intention of reviving Dracula. Why is it necessary to revive Dracula? In the last few centuries, he's failed at controlling humanity. That's a good point. Dracula gets resurrected and gets put down 5 minutes later. A lot. I will wait no longer. For the sake of my beloved daughters, I will take this world from mankind. Human beings bring death and ruin to everything of beauty. If you're not after Dracula, why has the castle been resurrected? Lord Dracula's power is great. I recognize that. And through this castle, that power will allow the world to be reborn. You only want to use Dracula's power? But it shouldn't be possible to separate Dracula from his magic. Oh, but it is. What a clever young lady. So long as I possess the power of the painting, I'll have no trouble at all. Father, you need not waste your time on such insolent pest. What did you say? Yes, allow me to demonstrate how utterly pathetic they are. Well, no need to be hasty, dear. At the moment, Dracula's faithful servant is sniffing around my castle. Disposing of him is our first priority. But Father, you two have nothing to worry about. Please retire to a safe place and get some rest. You heard me. We can dispose of this trash at any time. Bronner, huh? He has incredible power. Just the sight of him could drive an ordinary person mad. This dialogue is sometimes very hit or miss. Yep, it would have been messy. If only I could use the whip. Look, at least we're alive. Yeah, but I'll make him regret ever crossing paths with us. Okay, so we've met our sub antagonist. Oh yes, Broily. Yeah, that's that is not fun. That is very much a feels like a job having to do that. Okay. I fell down one wall in Castlevania 2, so I guess I have to throw holy water every spot from here on out. Jeez. Where did Charlotte go? Oh my god, I do not want to go through that cutscene with them again. Let's make her go away for a moment. Is that cheesecake? Ooh, pumpkin pie. Not as good as cheesecake, but still pretty damn good. Yeah, this is one of the DS Castlevanias. I'm playing it on an emulator though. I actually own the game, but I don't own an HD modded DS. So the only way I can play this is through an emulator, or the only way I can stream it, I should say. Is that what we just picked up? There we go. Oh, I will easily put on like 200 pounds for like good cheesecake. I have no problem. Cheesecake is my weakness. I love cheesecake. Cheesecake is amazing. I like a nice oh, what is it? It's something with the turtle. The word turtle's in it. Is it just turtle cheesecake? Yeah, turtle cheese. I like a nice turtle cheesecake. That is like my favorite cheesecake. How about you guys? Purring Tiger Gaming, hello! What is up? How are you? Hey, look, that's the only way some people can play these games, Broily. So yeah, you know, I like to play on original hardware whenever possible, but I'm by no means an elitist about it. Like if somebody doesn't have like an NES and the only way they can play is like an emulator, you know, maybe they're not doing too well financially, and they can't afford like a Switch, then, you know, it's not hurting anybody, despite what Nintendo might say, you know. And you're right, with a PC, you can kind of play whatever. But let me give Purring here a shouty. Purring, how are you? How's your weekend? Now you're thinking about cheesecake. Now we're all going to want cheesecake. Because I saw cheesecake, or what I thought was cheesecake, in the game. Oh god, now I'm going to have to go buy like a cheesecake and eat it tomorrow. Not in one sitting. Blizz would be either strawberry or cookies and cream. Ooh! Cookies and cream cheesecake is really good. I will have to say, back in October, a dear friend of mine, we went on like a little weekend vacation, and we stayed in a hotel that had a cheesecake factory, like in the actual hotel, and we were going to go to this this nightclub that we used to frequent in our 20s, and it didn't work out. We weren't able to get in there because the parking situation was just terrible. So we go back to the hotel, and I'm just like, do you want to go get cheesecake? And she's like, yeah, let's go get cheesecake. So we went to the Cheesecake Factory, which was a better choice than going to this club, probably, in hindsight. Paddle Snake will gatekeep, get that 900-year-old hardware. All right, Paddle, I await your Atari Pong stream. You have to stream from an actual Atari Pong console. I wonder if that's even possible. Yeah, that's true, Curslash. It really is true, especially. I mean, I like to think that Sega and Square has gotten better, but it still just befuddles me thinking that they just threw away source codes back in the day for things like Final Fantasy IV. What is that game? What is that game, Paddle? The House of the Dead. Had a cheesecake shake from Wawa the other day. Oh my goodness. I've never been to a Wawa. We don't have those down here, but I've heard they are awesome. Eat it in one setting. You want it, do it. God, do you guys want me to stream me eating a cheesecake? I can't even move my arms. How am I supposed to eat a cheesecake? Look at this. These arms, they don't move. They just kind of bob. How am I supposed to eat a cheesecake? I actually had some Mountain Dew yesterday. I generally don't drink a lot of cola, but I felt like having a Mountain Dew yesterday. I'm just like, okay, we're gonna go to the Taco Bell. I'm gonna just get a Mountain Dew. Ooh. Okay, this weapon is probably really, really slow, but it's nearly double the amount of damage as the whip that I've been using. So we're gonna use this. What is everyone's favorite kind of soda if you drink soda? Mine is, and it's hard to find sometimes, but I love a nice vanilla Pepsi. It's really easy where I'm at anyway, where I'm at to get a vanilla Coke, but vanilla Pepsi. I don't want to do this area with the balls yet. Do I have no choice? Oh, well, I guess I have a choice about dying, and now I lost my nice sword. I mean, I do have a redeem where I'll eat cookies. And I, like, actually eat them. Like, it's not like a VTube thing. No, it's just regular amount. Oh, wait, you were asking Broily that. I don't drink soda like that either, but I can never turn down Baja Blast Mountain Dew. Yeah, Baja Blast is really, really nice. You can only get that at Taco Bell still, right? You can't, like, buy that elsewhere, can you? Purring used to like root beer, ENVTuber to be specific. Sparkly water for Curslash. ENVTuber has that amazing cream soda. I love their cream soda. But I really do try to limit the amount of soda that I just drink because it might taste really good, but there is nothing in soda that's good for you. Oh my god, go away, King Tut! Okay, this is where I got that sword from. Or it's coming up. There's a bunch of mummies here. I want that sword. I want it to drop again. Do we have a bestiary in this game? Let's see, this should tell me what dropped it. Okay, Dragon Zombie. I don't think I've killed mummies yet, at least since after the... oh wait, here we go, mummies. Drops the stone mask. Dragon Zombie. Oh, it doesn't show what it drops until it drops. I also think I can, yeah, we can just do that. Oh my goodness, I wish I'd paid more attention to see what it dropped from. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, no problem. I'm gonna be here, Broily, for, Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. I've been streaming for 5 hours. So, I have no idea what dropped that sword. But I don't mind, like, farming this for a little bit. Are you streaming later tonight, Paddle? I think it's been a while since I've raided you. When was the last time I raided Snake? Oh my goodness. I'm looking at my raid log. According to my raid log, I have not raided you since late March? Are you fucking kidding me? Apparently so. Well, Paddle, if you're going live in the next 10, 15, 20 minutes or so, I will raid you. Because I have not raided you in a while, and that makes me feel bad because I mean, we're in each other's streams quite a lot, but like when do you think you're going live, Paddle? Why is the thing not working? Oh, because I didn't have the thing click. Hey Nivik, hello, how are you? All right, well just tell me here, Paddle, when you go live then, because I don't actually have like Twitch up to where I can see who's streaming right now. So just tell me here whenever you go live, and be playing here until I raid into you, because I've not raided into you forever. Oh my goodness, I meant to give Nivik a shout out. I've already given Paddle a shout out, and we're going to be raiding Paddle. Let me give Nivik a shout out. That was meant for Mr. Nivik Viking. What's up, Nivik? How are you? How was your weekend? Weekend was alright, could have been better. Oh, well, hopefully it wasn't like, you know, like terrible. I know you had mentioned to me the other day about a friend of yours having some problems with Twitch. Hopefully that's been resolved. But Nivik, what have you been playing lately? Y'all check out Nivik. Nivik is one of the oldest Sarzac friends that we have on the channel. Nivik is a cool dude, and even though he finished this a month or two ago, Nivik played through all 3 of the Xenosaga games, almost back to back. That is no easy feat for anyone. It was really fun watching him go through the games. Your favorite one was the second one, right, Nivik? Which most people don't like the second one out of the 3. I know that was the one that made me quit back in the day. Shit. Okay. I have to retreat back to the save point. Now this sword is not going to drop for me. Ooh, what's that? Stone mask. My defense goes down and my intelligence goes down, but my luck goes up by 1. Why? Why would I equip that? My chin looks like a Dorito? Are you trying to make me hungry for food that's not cheesecake, Curslash? Oh my god, it's Vaughn! Look at that. Nivik comes in, Vaughn comes in. A lot of my cool streamer friends are coming in. What's up, Vaughn? Vaughn, I did a bad thing last night. I did a bad thing last night. I played NGS until 5 a.m. in the morning, my time. Excuse me, Nivik. You are much younger than I am, sir. Not old. Oh, gross. That sucks. We actually had kind of a cool front come in where I'm at, Nivik. It's a nice, calm 83 degrees here right now. But yeah, Vaughn, I was in NGS for hours last night trying to just adjust some things on my character. It was ridiculous. But for anybody that's new to the channel, I know some new people are coming in. On Mondays, I play Castlevania games. Whenever I beat all the Castlevania games, my Monday nights are going to become retro game nights. On Thursdays, though not this Thursday, but on Thursdays, I'm also playing through the entire Resident Evil series, and we're on the second to last game there. When I finish those up, Thursday nights are going to be spooky game nights, where I'll play any game that you could say is spooky in some way, right? Like the word spooky sounds silly, but it's really super vague if you think about it. Like, technically, you could say the Castlevania games are spooky because they have zombies and ghosts and vampires, but Castlevania games aren't really scary, right? Friday nights, I play RPGs, and then on Saturday nights, I play some version of Phantasy Star Online. Which can range from the original Dreamcast Phantasy Star Online all the way to the current new version, New Genesis. Which Vaughn is a huge fan of. Okay, Vaughn's not, but Rajan here is. I do like New Genesis, despite its issues. But I was up until 5 a.m. last night, Vaughn, trying to, and I succeeded. I made my character's boobas a bit bigger with more jiggle physics,
It's absolutely
where it still looks proportional. Because that's very important. You want them to look proportional, otherwise it just looks like something bizarre. The sword's not going to drop for me now. It dropped for me and then I died, and now the darn thing's not going to drop for me. We're going to continue on. That really sucks because that sword was doubled my attack output. Rajan, I snuck into your creative space earlier today. I stole some of your rings. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Rajan's place. He's not in his creative space right now. I'm gonna go steal some of his rings. And I did. And I took something from your tree too. But that's what everyone does. Okay, I guess the only way to progress is this stupid Indiana Jones nonsense right here. That does over 100 points of damage. Why is that doing more damage to Jonathan than Charlotte? I feel bad about giving you that decoy when I've just altered my character's appearance, though. If you want an updated one, let me know. I mean, you've already seen what the updated appearance looks like on the lookbook. Wrong way, lady. Oh, right. You can do that. Okay, cool. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, that looks like a new team attack. Attack with a hell of knives. Oh, jeez. So I'm enjoying this game a lot. This is my first time playing this for anybody that might have just come into the stream. I'm not sure if I like this more or less than Dawn of Sorrow. Because it plays differently, right? Because in Dawn of Sorrow, you're playing as, the reincarnation of Dracula who can steal souls and stuff. And here we're playing as a more traditional Belmont character. But other than the character you play as, the design feels almost the same. Which Dawn of Sorrow had a really good design to it. So, that's a good thing. I guess Jonathan can't bop on the mummy heads. I'm almost dead. We're going to use another potion. Okay, you'll be seeing me in a little bit then, Paddle. Oh, shit! Okay. Well, it's 10 o'clock. This is where we're going to go ahead and wrap the stream up. Because this is when I normally like to end these streams anyway. Now, if you're in the stream, please stick around a little bit. We're going to be raiding our friend Paddlesnake here in just a moment. Paddle is a very good friend of the stream. We've not raided Paddle in 3 months, which makes me feel really awful. But yeah, so tonight was fun. We beat Castlevania for MS-DOS, and then we got started on Portrait of Ruin. So I'll be continuing Portrait of Ruin next Monday at 5 p.m. Central. That'll be a lot of fun. Really digging this game. We're going to be on this game for a couple weeks, though, because it's a Metroidvania, and these take a little bit of time, especially your first time playing through it. My next stream, this is very important, very, very important. My next stream would normally be on Thursday at 5 p.m. Central, when I would be playing more Resident Evil. But I'm not going to be in town on that day. Knucklesjack, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. We're wrapping the stream up, but yeah, welcome. So I'm going to be out of town on Thursday. I'm coming back Friday, so my weekend streams are still going to happen and everything. So what I'm going to do is that since I won't be able to stream on Thursday, I'm going to stream Resident Evil tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. So there'll be a Resident Evil Village stream tomorrow instead of Thursday. And then we have a special Sunday stream where I'll be playing the Metal Gear game with the Senator in the memes, courtesy of Jackdaw, but that's all in the Discord and everything. So I'll say more about that as we get closer to that. But yeah, that's when my next couple of streams will be. I want to go ahead and thank everybody that was here that came by for the stream. We had a good crowd tonight. Let me thank a couple people specifically, and then we're going to raid out to Paddlesnake. So I want to thank Jackdaw9 for the 16-month resub. Jeremy Darkness and Javors both for the raids, and then Knucklejacks here for the follow just now. So thank you guys very much for all of that. I'm also going to go through and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we're going to raid out the Paddlesnake. And then Sarzac is going to get something to eat that unfortunately is not cheesecake because it's late here. So Hungriest Cheetah, Pro and Pro Gaming, Negative Plasma, Monkey D. Sean 25, Mother of Dragons 42, Oh You Broke It, Mr. Popinski, Thunder Drummer, PK Coltrane, Jessica Excel 2007, Denero Mark, Juno 315, Velociraptor J, Azura Vaughn, Cult Mother, 2013 DNA, Laughable 29, Elvin Sorrow, Jackdaw 9, Miss Rubik, Belmont Slayer 98, Akitone, Snipe Backwards, Silent Knight 8606, X Silver Hedgehog, The Extreme, Bobcat Bry, Skullstorm, Pink Percy, Hybrid PK, JThud 22, Will Varon, Weldy Time, 100 Years Early, Jinya the Spicy Tigeress, Rajan Arlix, I'm sorry there, Rajan, Jeremy Darkness 1996, Just Draws a Blank, Old Blood and Guts, Chilled Peace, Gervination, Purring Tiger Gaming, Jay Cosney, Shattered Shamrock, Save Slots, Joystar, Tuffymon, Silhouette, 6 Card 21, Dr. Completion, Coco G, Sir Well Gaming, June CD, Fabled One, Bowler Hat Gamer, Kron 151, Zero Wise Man, and Ink for Justice. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It means a lot to me, and I appreciate all of you guys so very, very much. All right, let's go ahead. We're going to raid my friend Paddlesnake. A lot of y'all probably know Paddle from my stream. Paddle's in the chat quite a lot. Paddle does a lot of arcade, retro stuff, but also plays newer stuff like Splatoon 3. So I'm not quite sure what Paddle's playing, but we're going to raid Paddle. That makes things very easy. Paddle is set to playing retro. So let's go say hi to Paddlesnake real quickly. Paddle, if you're listening to this, I'm going to raid in, and then I'm instantly going into lurk mode because I got to get some food in my tummy. But I will be lurking there. All right, guys, have a wonderful night. Be good to yourselves, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys for the next stream. But take care, everybody, and do indeed have a wonderful night. Bye.